Welcome in. It's your OracleGangBaddie here. Back at it again for another live stream reading. Y'all ready for the reads or what? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Y'all excited? I'm good to be back, okay? I'm on period. Like, I'm ready to be back, okay? I had to take a little breakity break over the weekend. Got back to the good stuff. Came back rejuvenated, ready for the world. Ready for the lives. You guys like that trailer, huh? Y'all like that trailer? Elise is up in the building. She was like, girl, I love this trailer. I love it. I told y'all we was dropping it. If y'all follow my community chat, my community post on YouTube, I said we dropping, we be vibing. And y'all thought I was playing. Y'all thought I was up here bluffing. Bye. We get things done over here. You already know. She's booked and busy. I'm always working on new stuff for the Oracle Gang. So that's a cute little trailer intro. I wanted to do something, you know, something customized, something different. Not the same old like YouTube sounds and stuff. I wanted to do something that was OGB. So that's what me and my bestie did. We went into the booth and we did our thing. Okay, me and my producer. So yeah, that's what we did. We've been working on stuff here and there with mango black tea. If y'all not new to it, you true to it. You know what mango black tea is, but that's the same person who put together mango black tea for me. And so we put together the trailer. If y'all want to hear music for real, let me know. I'll drop some tracks just for the tribe. But that's what we have so far. So yeah, it's a vibe. All right, you guys, we be vibing. You feel me? So that's gonna be the channel trailer song to get y'all hype for the reads, okay? Before we go to the live streams, as you can see, I have a whole bunch of Oracle decks here. I was doing readings late last night, and I'm doing some more after this live stream. So if y'all booked readings, if y'all booked on the 4th, you'll get them today. That's within the 10 business day marker. I did a few people who are booked on the 4th. For some of y'all, for some reason, y'all like to book with me all on the same day. I'll get like a whole bunch of bookings on the same day, and I'm like, I don't have enough time in the day to do half of these, so I'll be having to split them up. But the ones that were booked on the 4th, a lot of you guys booked on the 4th and the 6th. Those are the ones that I have like all booked on the same day, so you guys will be receiving those between today and tomorrow. So if y'all wondering about your readings and you booked with me, get ready, because they coming. We be vibing. You already know. All right, so that's what I got going on for you guys. There's nothing else that's new. The only thing that was new was that trailer song, and that was it. We in the same energy here with the readings and all that. All right. If y'all want that song for download, I'll put it up for free on a Spotify or something. I don't know. Just thinking of just putting out random stuff. Nothing serious, just for the vibes, for the tribe, whatever. So we just doing nonchalant stuff. If it pops off, it pops off. If it's a vibe, you guys want more, we'll do it. That kind of stuff. But let's get to these live stream lineups. Let's say we have career readings. Okay, I see y'all dropping your zodiac signs in the building. How was y'all weekend, y'all? Mine was a bunch of recharging and relaxing and editing videos and creating content off to the side. But how was everybody else's weekend? I hope you guys had a good week, a good weekend, and all that good. It's still Pisces season, I believe. Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's still Pisces season for a couple more days, and then we have Aries going first. Aries, you excited? Y'all finna go first after this Pisces season is up. I'm excited for my Aries. They were like, we can't wait. Last week, y'all was hype. Okay. I'm making the board real pretty. If you're wondering what I'm doing over here, I'm doing this board real quick for y'all. It's It's real pretty today. It's real pretty. So we got Pisces first. Our Pisces gang in the building. Happy birthday to all my Pisces baddies and zaddies. Who celebrated? Whose birthday was it? Let me know in the comments below if it was your birthday over the weekend or if it's your birthday this week. Let me know. We got Pisces going first because it's their birthday season. We got Cancers in the room early today. So Pisces and Cancer are back to back. We got Gemmy Gems and Virgos. We got Virgo. Who else do we got? I did have a good weekend, Karina. Thank you so much. We got Leo and Taurus. Leo, Taurus. We got Capricorn, Aquarius. Okay. We got, who do we got? Scorpio. I'm feeling well rested. Thank you so much, Jennifer, for asking. I really am. I'm feeling revived, rejuvenated, recharged, ready for the world. Thank you so much for asking. And Elise, too. Thank you so much for asking. I'm seeing y'all ask in the chat. I scroll back up to the top if y'all wondering where I'm getting this info from. In the earlier comments. And we got Libra. All right, and then we also have by default, who's last? We got, who did I miss? Oh, Aries. Dang, Aries. I was pulling y'all from the, the live stream lineup from the top. So I didn't get to see y'all till now. Oh, that's okay. Y'all about to be going first anyway in the next 3 days. If y'all can hang in the next 3 days is your birthday season, we'll put you first on the board anyway. So y'all are last in the live stream lineup, Aries. So that is going to be the lineup for today. Come back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, y'all. It's about to be lit and all that good stuff. I forget what I titled the love live stream for tonight, but it's lit. It's a good title. I was brainstorming. I said, I got to come up with better titles to these reads. But I channeled a title. I was like, dang, I should write this because it was originally something else and I changed it. I kept changing my titles. I don't know if it notifies you every time I change the titles to the videos, but I kept changing it. Last night, it was like 3 in the morning. But, yeah, I was getting a bunch of stuff done. And then I went to bed. And I feel well rested. So, that's good. It's a vibe. Whatever. Alright, let's get it. What do we have here for the gang? You'll be back. You're working. Okay. I'll see you when you get back, Jennifer. Bye. Hey, Letitia. How you doing? We have Janita. Tiffany. Who else is in the building? Annalie. The twins. Hey, Aries. Oh, y'all last. Aries. I hope I can see the twins when they come back. South Africa in the building. We got that foreign. You guys, I got some new timing cards. Y'all gonna love these. I've been using them in the personal readings, but I haven't used them in our live stream lineup because I literally just got them. So you know how I be using these timing cards to figure out what time things are gonna happen? Now I have these. Boom. New timing cards. Okay? I got them myself. So this wasn't a gift from you guys, although I do have to pick up a lot of your gifts that y'all sent me. I think after this live stream, I'm gonna head to the post office so I can get those gifts and see what y'all been sending me and stuff. Because if it's a few Oracle decks we can use, I'll probably use some of those tonight for the love readings. But I just realized I didn't put my jewelry on. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. My arms felt naked. Yeah, we're going to use this timing card today because as you can see, the title to this reading says God sees you. God sees you. Do not give up, okay? I'm going to need all my baddies and zaddies not to give up, okay? Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera real quick. But I'm going to need y'all to not give up, okay? Period. And that's on what? That's on OracleGangBaddie Told You So, okay? Because I feel like a lot of the changes in the ethers at this time is very sensitive to relationships, but it's also very sensitive to your relationship to money. And so a lot of you guys are getting discouraged before the new year, the spring equinox starts. Y'all thinking like, I'm supposed to already been had, should have had, could have, would have, better had, whatever. And Spirit is like, no. That's what society tells you. What I'm telling you is that you're going to have right now. Okay? So I need you guys to realize God sees you. Don't give up. Like, that's why the title is this. That's why we're doing the career reads. And I need y'all to keep that chin up or the crown slips. Okay, period. Anyways. So let's get your messages for your highest good. I think I'm going to stick with these 3 cards and kind of bounce between these. I know this is like a new kind of lineup. We don't normally use these cards, but these are some of my new ones that I kind of want to use back to back. So that's what we're about to do. And we're starting off with Pisces. So if you're a Pisces sign, you can right now drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. And we'll get into what's going on for you in career, finances, and your relationship to money. Okay, your relationship to your life purpose, your life path. Okay, I sound like your future wife. Drew, who are you? We have here from Southern California. Hey, South Carolina or California, SoCal. You right below me. I'm up above. I'm in North Cal. No ho. All right, here we go. I had to take a sip of my tea, y'all. I almost lost my voice last week. Ain't that something crazy? Y'all would have been so mad. I almost lost my voice last week. That's how many readings and personal readings that I was doing back to back off the live streams, on and off the live streams. I had a lot of readings to do. And I noticed my voice. I said, hold on, I need to take a break. That's why I couldn't do the members only weekend live stream like we normally do. I know y'all was wondering, oh, she need a rest. No, I needed to rest my voice. I needed to rest my voice. Okay, period. Because my voice box was feeling a little sketch last week. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. Better not be no sickness. But I stayed rested, so that way it didn't go out. Okay, it didn't go out. So I'm thankful. You say you finally caught me in a live? You usually just watch it later? Oh, Letitia, I appreciate you. Oh, I remember you. Yes, I remember you. I remember your face. Thank you so much. We got the Pisces gang up in the building. Khadijah. Oh, we got my OGs in the chat. So shout out to Jennifer, Khadijah. Who else do we got? Elise. We also got... Is there any other OGs? Those whose names are lit up in green and blue. We got Karina. Thank you guys for coming through. I really appreciate you. For becoming members and for keeping y'all memberships. These are some of my OGs. They've been with me and rocking with me for a minute now. So... they already know I appreciate them, but I always like to shout them out. He said, it's a good thing I took a rest. Right, because Karina was like, because if you had to skip a week, I would have waited. But that's not okay. I feel you. Let's get into Pisces. Thank you, God, Source Creator, ancestors, and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For I am nothing without him, everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. I say, and so it is. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Please allow me to hear, see, speak, and feel the messages deemed worthy to come through for all the zodiac signs, from Aries all the way through Pisces. Thank you, Source Creator, or however they identify. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source Creator, ancestors, and angels, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without and we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source Creator. Ashe. We tapped in. Let's get it, Pisces. Pisces, I saw a few card decks coming out when I was doing prayer. One said adventure, one said letting go. I feel like you guys let go of something and now you're on a new adventure. You guys created healthy boundaries. Yep, here we go. I already had said it, and here goes the card, kind of speaking the same energy of what I was explaining, what I saw during prayer. So there is this energy of you guys walking on your own. You're more independent now, okay? Your space is sacred. You're realizing that, you know, guests who overstay their welcome, they impact your aura if they stay too long, or if they stick around your energy too long. You sticking around my cubicle hanging too long, you already overstepping your bounds, right? So you've created these healthy boundaries with people. People with any type of distraction, even if they're your bestie, your homie, your coworker friend. For some of you guys, it's a family member or a friend or a lover in your personal life. You're learning how to create these healthy boundaries where you teach others to respect your space, your time. It's sacred, okay? And so we have here, stand your ground. So I feel like for a lot of you guys, you stood your ground and your needs are important. And you feel like you must nurture your soul at this time. You must put yourself first or prioritize yourself, your manifestations, your prayer, your visualization. You guys had a lot of vivid dreams lately, by the way. You guys been having a lot of vivid dreams about where it is that you're going, or your desires, or what it is that you've been wanting and thinking about has been pulling up in your dreams, okay? So you're getting messages in your dreams. So that's why Spirit is saying, listen, I see you. Don't give up. Okay, and I'm showing you in a dream why you shouldn't, or I'm showing you in a dream what the necessary boundaries or the next steps are. Pay attention, take notes. So I don't know if you know how to lucid dream, but if you do lucid dream, I'm gonna need you to grab a handy dandy notebook and take notes in the dream on what it is that you are seeing, okay? For some of you guys, you're having a dream within a dream. Some of you guys, you're going down the layers of dreams, okay? You think you wake up and you're in your own house, and then you're like, oh, snap, I'm still dreaming, and then you got to wake up again. That's a dream within a dream, okay? For some of you guys are in this inception energy, okay? So that's what I'm seeing for some of you guys. Not for all of you, but definitely coming through. But it's saying here, you must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support that you offer to others. Are you still doing that with yourself? You feel me? That's what God's asking you. So God said, if you don't feel like you're doing that for yourself, then that's why you feel like giving up. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be in this energy of loving and supporting yourself, so that way your cup is full in order to pour into other people's cups. You feel me? I knew God brought me in here today for a reason. So that's what we have here so far. So when I say God sees you, don't give up, I meant that on all levels. So let's clarify what this energy is for some of you guys. And for a lot of you guys, you're not cutting people out completely where you don't talk to them anymore. For some of you guys, it will be like that. But for others of you, it's just, you know, you showing other people how to respect you, how to respect your time, your energy. You can't be there, you know, hand and foot all the time. We have here change. So boundaries speaks of change. So once you set these boundaries, I see here that you already have put yourself on a new timeline. I told you, you jump timelines when you do this stuff. Did you know that putting on a new wardrobe or an outfit for the day switches timelines? You know, you jump timelines when you wear different clothes, right? So there's this energy of you guys changing, right? I don't know, maybe changing your clothes, changing your attitude, changing the way you handle things. But Spirit is saying this change is necessary to get you to cut that corner. You see this person cutting that corner, all right? This person cuts that corner so quick in their chariot. They think that chariot is going to tip over. It's on that last wheel. It's like, skrrr, and she makes it. She still makes it. You see her? She still makes it around that cut. And she's going to cut it up, right? She's going to go up, right? In her confidence. She's going to go up in her journey. She's going to get somewhere. She's going to be like, wow, I made it. Yeah, you're dang straight you made it because you stayed on course. You stayed on path. You stayed honest and real with yourself. And whoever wasn't around you while you were staying honest and real with yourself, that's okay. They could fall away. Then that means they were meant to expire. But anybody who genuinely sticks around for you and loves and support you the same that you give to them is meant to be around you. You know what I'm saying? But your change led you into this disciplined version of yourself where you are now being more highly honored and respected with the people around you. So now the people around you who were begging like this, now they're realizing, oh, I can't be like that no more with Pisces. I can't get away with that with Pisces, right? And Pisces, you're realizing, oh, once I leave these people behind, so to speak, or create these healthy boundaries, depending on if it's just a healthy boundary or if you actually cut somebody completely off, that's up to you to decide. But we have here, you start sitting at your table of abundance. You feel me? You're like, I gotta love you, but I gotta leave you so I can get to this abundance. Because being around you is making me feel like I can't cut this corner and get anywhere. Like I feel like I can't change and I want to give up on my hopes, dreams, and wishes. I feel depleted with my energy because I'm giving so much to you. Right? And so then there's this energy of unexpected money, right? There's unexpected abundance on the other side of you making this tough decision. And I didn't say it was going to be easy. We're already in a multiple planetary shift of retrogrades right now during your season. I didn't say it was going to be easy, but what I did say is when you do it, it's going to feel good, right? Because you're going to understand what it is that you were sacrificing about you in order to please others. This is a people-pleasing thing. For some of you guys are used to being a giver and a people pleaser, and that's great. That's great to a certain extent, not at the cost of you, right? And so, you know, you could have been compromising a lot of yourself for other people, whereas now the roles need to switch, right? And people may not be okay with this switch. That's okay. But Spirit is saying that's why you wanted to give up. And so that's why you're not going to give up, because I see you. And I'm guiding you to do what it is that you need to do. And if you follow my guidance, I will get you to where it is that you desire to go. And then you can bring everybody with you. But right now, everybody can't go where you're going. You feel me? Time to give to you. Can we get a timing card for this unexpected money, honey? Because I like the way this table looking. It's full of coins. You feel me? Yeah. Full of coins. Look underneath the coins card. Blessed and highly favored. Who you playing with? Period. Y'all could have been seeing angel numbers. Angel number 555, 222, 999, 888, 777. Y'all birthdays could be on the 5th. Okay, y'all birthdays could be on the 27th, the 25th, the 22nd, or the 9th for some of you guys. Some of you guys are February Pisces in the room. Some of you guys are March Pisces in the room. Okay, so the timing card says here, not likely. It's not likely to happen with these ghosts of the past. What are you dealing with, Pisces? Because why does this keep popping up? This is talking about boundaries. Spirit want to remind you, it's not likely to get to this table if you still a ghost of the past, or you're still dealing with ghosts of the past, things that haunt you. You see this card? Kind of reminds me of the movie Spirited Away. Have y'all ever seen that? Maybe that's a reference for somebody. Maybe that's double confirmation for somebody, right? Spirited Away. Maybe you guys need to watch that anime film. We have here next new moon. The timing for you guys is next new moon. So the next new moon is going to be in April. This is great timing. That makes a lot of sense. See, Spirit is saying it's happening right now. It's happening right now. Okay, you feel me? So I'm going to need you to get up and make these changes. For a lot of you guys, you already did. So that's why it's happening right now. As you see the clock here? I told you hop timelines. You guys don't believe me, but you did. Your decisions change timelines. Your clothing changes timelines. It moves you places. And it makes you attract certain things. So we have here next new moon. You ever notice when you wear a uniform every day, new things can't come to you, but as soon as you get into a new wardrobe, you have new experiences and new opportunities? Just saying. Clock it. All right, so that's what I'm saying and seeing here. And so Spirit is saying, don't give up. I see you. You finna have this coin by the next new moon. What, by April? You finna have some type of windfall of abundance or some type of milestone or some type of honor that you wanted, right? Some type of glory or recognition or success that you expected to happen for you. But you thought it wasn't going to happen. For a lot of you guys, you were tired. For a lot of you guys, you were tired. Spirit, tell me how these people felt. How did these Pisces feel? Like they wasn't living in the present moment. Like they was too worried about the past or too focused on the future that they couldn't be in the present. How did these people feel, Spirit? Like they couldn't go with the flow, like they felt trapped. How did these people feel, Spirit? Like they weren't creative, like they had a creative block or a writer's block or an uncreative mind or no new ideas flowing, right? How do they feel, Spirit? It's because you couldn't schedule yourself in. You were too busy scheduling everybody else's needs in. You were too foggy. You didn't have no clear clarity to your decision making, to your thought process, because you was giving it away to everybody else. You was trying to figure out everybody else's problems when you had your own problems to resolve, right? And so it was hard for you to recall your goals. It was hard for you to remember your dreams from the night before. It was hard for you to remember what your dreams were trying to tell you and take you in the waking life, because our dreams have messages. And so then Pisces, you felt disconnected from Spirit. You're like, you know what? I just want to give up. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna just do what everybody else is doing. Freaking be like everybody else. Be like a regular person doing regular things and not be my extraordinary version of myself. You was going to get complacent. You was going to blend in with everybody. Spirit said, don't do it. Don't do it. That's what they said. I heard them. That's what they said. Pisces was about to give up. Pisces was about to give up. And you had to look at your surroundings. You had to look at your environment and ask yourself, why? Why was I finna do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why was I finna do that, right? You got to ask yourself that. You got to get real with yourself. For some of you guys, you're getting real with yourself now. For others of you, you already asked yourself that question. Why would I do that? You know what I just saw on the bottom of the deck before I shuffled this? I should have looked and showed you guys before I shuffled it. But you know what? I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to pull it out because I know I saw it. And it was a ladybug. And here it goes. Boom. This was on the bottom of the deck before I shuffled it. Your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It's important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? Like, Spirit already speaking to me. The Spirit said, nah, get that card out. Because we wanted to show Pisces that card. And you over here, OGB, rushing to read. They told me to slow down. They said, I got to show you that. I got to double back. So what's the advice for my Pisces in the present moment? What's my advice for the Pisces in the present moment? What's the advice, Spirit, for their highest good when it comes to this reading? Ashe, we connected. We be vibing. Let's get it. What's my message for my Pisces collective in the present moment? What's the advice? Give it to me. Thank you, Spirit. You say your brother is going to the military. He's a Pisces. Well, bless his heart. Spirit is saying your advice is yes. There's growth here. Listen to the quietest person in the room. That's you, Pisces. It says ask for help. You don't have to go at this alone. But at the end of the day, yes, you already know the answers because the quietest person in the room is your intuition. You feel me? It's your emotions. It's your feelings. You see the raindrops there. You see the tears. And so there is this energy of growth. Yes, there's growth here. Spirit is saying don't let your lips go loose. Okay? Don't let your lips go loose on like, I can't do it and I don't want to do it and I blah, 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 blah. All these negative words and these negative thoughts. Don't say it out loud. Don't even think it. Okay? Just don't give up. If you're tired, take a break. You don't have to keep going. You don't have to keep going, is what Spirit is saying. But what they do want you to do is not give up. It's okay if you don't want to keep going, but what you are going to do is not to give up. You feel me? So there's that energy, right? this diversion is needed. This separation is needed. The difference between giving up and keeping and not being able to continue is different. Okay, if you can't continue running your 5K run, sometimes you got to take a break, and you got to start fast walking and taking that sip of water before you start jogging again, gaining your momentum, and then getting that run done. But what you're not going to do is give up completely and stop your success along this race. You know what I'm saying? To this finish line, to the prize that Spirit God has for you at the end of it, right? What you're not going to do is give up. That's what the Spirit said. And they said yes. Listen to OG. She's talking about what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying what they saying. So Spirit said we spoke. So with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Pisces. All right. What do you guys want to do for the extra bells and whistles? Y'all want to do the dice or y'all want to do the letters? Let me know in the comments below. And once you get that vote in, we'll do the dice or the letters for you. And then we'll move on to Cancers because they need the answers. So don't be holding them up. You said Deuteronomy 18:10. What is that? My lips is like so juicy off of this Earl Grey tea. This Earl Grey tea is literally so good. It's banging. You said I'm reading you, Letitia. You said you just got a reading about you getting a new job in April. I'll be telling you, we be vibing. We be vibing. This is a beautiful read for those who was in it, paying attention. Give it a vote down in the chat stream below. Let me know you want to do the dice or the letters for the double confirmation. If not, we'll move on to Cancers. I appreciate you for being here, for those who love it here, for those who share the love and the support. Ashe. Ashe. You say you guys are moving together soon? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I think people in here is ready to be up in here trying to have their own live stream. I'm gonna need you to go get your own YouTube channel. If y'all want to be talking in my chat like that, go get your own YouTube channel. We're in here sending divine messages. We ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that. All right, here we go. Let's say y'all want to do the letters, the dice, the letters. You said the letters. Let's do the letters. Let's do the letters. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Blessings to the Most High. Hey, Chinky Eyes, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out to the gang. Blessings to the Most High. All right, here we go. All right, so the letters here, these letters could be of your name. They could be of the company you work for, or sometimes I just be getting locations and random other stuff. So this is going to be your message. Let's say we have two letter B's and 2 letter Q's. So strong B or Q could be in your first, middle, or last name initial, or in the place that you work for. Okay. We also have 2 N's back to back, 2 letter N's back to back. These could be from your name or your company, letters of your name or your company. Okay. For some of you guys, you do nails, you do like gel polish, or like you have nice nails when you go to work, or maybe you're allowed to have your nails done. Because I'm seeing like gel polish, or I'm also seeing jealousy. I'm also seeing somebody's name as well, like Siegel or Jess, or somebody's last name or some type of name is coming through. It's like Jalesi or Guess. I'm going to try and pronounce it the best I can, but Spirit is trying to put it together for me in my mind's eye. And sometimes I have a hard time trying to pronounce what they're trying to show me. It's like I see it here, but my mind goes somewhere else, and I have to channel it from there, the rest of the letters. But it's G-E. Maybe there's a letter before the S, or maybe it's G-E-S and then letters after. But there's something here, G-E, letter S, or it's G-E-S, letter. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like Jalesi or Jesse, spelled with a G or a J. Jasenia or Genesis. I'm getting that to get, it's like GE something. I know the name starts with GE something. For some of you guys, you work for GE. Maybe you work for the appliance company, their flagship store, or like their location, storefront or something. I'm seeing, there's no O here, but I'm seeing B and O. I'm also seeing NB. NB is somebody's initials or your company's initials to the company. N, the letter NB, kind of like New Balance. For some of you guys, it could be that, but I was getting like no, Bo, Bono, pro bono. Somebody's in legal. Somebody's in legal. I'm getting north of a state you live in. You live north of it. So, for example, if it's San Francisco, you live in North San Francisco. If it's like Santa Fe, you live north of Santa Fe, right? It's north something with an S here. Somebody watches Saturday Night Live. That's hilarious. That's going to be double confirmation. Somebody works in esthetician, because I'm seeing BB. Somebody's nickname is BB. B-E. Or Bebe. BB or Bebe. Somebody's nickname or name is, or yeah, I would say nickname or name is Nini. Somebody just had a girl, Nana. I'm seeing Nana, or that's somebody's nickname. Somebody's into politics or works for the GOV. I'm seeing senator. Somebody's an assistant too, someone who is in politics, or someone who's higher up in the company. Maybe there's a lot of politics in the company you work for, so to speak, right? So politics not as in GOV, but more of like the word, the definition of the word. They're the higher ranking of like the company you work for. So maybe the executive or the CEO or the president, you know. Somebody works for a news station like CNN. Somebody works for a news media station, or you're in the news or media business. I'm seeing GSN. Somebody is into selling and marketing things on a platform like TikTok Shops or GSN. Somebody sells a product or goods or service. This reading was for you. Somebody lives northeast of where they work. So on the map, you're northeast. You have to drive the opposite direction to get to work. This is going to sound odd, but somebody works for a grill company, or somebody is going to a cookout soon. I'm seeing barbecue. Or somebody just had barbecue wings or barbecue sauce on whatever that they're eating for lunch or dinner when they come across this reading. Double confirmation for you. I'm seeing somebody. Somebody's name is like Nessa or Nez or Nessa or Ness. Ness, Nez, Nessa. Somebody's name is Bess or Besita or Bess. ES. Somebody works for a company that's initials are E and S, or it starts with ES. Somebody. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Spirit. Somebody works for something established. So the company has EST. Something was established at a particular time. And so they have that as a part of their logo, or you'll see it all over their, website, or it's involved with the company, or maybe it's a company that you created, because this could be your own business as well for some of you guys. These letters and what I'm channeling. Somebody's name is G or Jen, but spelled with a G. Somebody was negligent of your feelings or your hard work, or maybe you felt like you were negligent of your own needs, needing to give to yourself, not prioritizing things, or maybe procrastinating or being irresponsible. Somebody works for a company that is Black owned. It's like a Black owned business. Or the company's name has the name Black in it, like Black and Decker, or like, whatever the name starts with. Like White House Black Market or something like that. Somebody definitely is on social media for business, okay? Either for your own business or for the company you work for. Maybe you manage your social media, or I don't know, you keep up with it for some reason, somehow, some way. The letters I'm getting is S, B as in boy, N as in Nancy, Q, G, E, and an @ symbol. And the double letters I have is 2 B's, I have 2 Q's, and I have 2 N's. These letters can mean something else to you that I haven't mentioned. But we do got to keep it moving, honey bunches of earths. I could channel all day. This is fun. I love when I do the letters, but we got to go. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys put the rest of that together. If you find that there is something that resonates with you, leave it in the comments below. Say, hey, OG, I saw this. This is how I know it's my read, or whatever. All right, you guys. But thank you so much for commenting, for being active in the comments, in the chat. I do get back to your comments. I have been working on tackling the comments. So thank you so much for all of your comments, love, and support underneath all my videos. I do respond when you guys do leave comments. So thank you. I appreciate you. And let's get into Cancers, because that's going to be my Pisces read. Shout out to the gang. We're my Cancers. We need the answers. Okay. Hey, Jazz. I didn't see you come into the room. You came into the room. Thank you for being here. Jazz and Druzy. Tanya, you said signal. Signal could be one. Hi, Ashleys. Thank you for the Sunday, Jules. Stay blessed. Okay. Edna, you said this is your reading. You're in Staten Island, New York. You by the beach? Ooh, I like that. That's a nice view. You got like a high rise, like a nice view, like balcony view. That sounds like a balcony view moment. Ugh. Hey, China. My OG China in the chat. Shout out to the OG Cancers. All right, we need the answers. All right, so let's get into the Cancer readings. The Pisces reading was very strong. Very strong, very strong, very strong. Ashe. All right, let's get started. All right, let's get your message from my Animal Spirit Oracle deck for my Cancers. All right, y'all peep the title, okay? God sees you, don't give up. I channeled this for a reason, so we about to get it, okay? Let's get it. We be vibing, all right, period. Let's get it. If you guys like these readings, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys. And if you guys would like to become members, you're more than welcome to, okay? We have that extended readings on Wednesday nights, okay? So become a member so you can get all access to the extended readings, no ads. The extended readings, no ads. I repeat, okay? That's on Wednesdays. So become a member if you want to unlock those readings. I will be releasing a lot of other content that I will be doing towards the end of the month, as well as introducing new services I'm about to offer on my website, okay? So if you want to see all that, that's going to be exclusive for the gang. All right, you guys get the tea first. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. What do we have here for my Cancers when it comes to career, finances, their relationship to money, life purpose, life path? What's the message for their highest good, Spirit? Thank you. Wow. Amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, period. God sees you. God said, I see you. Don't give up. Fox, opportunities. It says here, you must be quick to move out of your comfort zone, especially when the situation calls for immediate responsiveness and flexibility. Open your mind to the new way of doing things. Once you do, get ready for good luck and opportunities to come your way. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Period. You already know. You already know. Okay, period. Because why would Spirit put this in our face? Okay, you're ready to explore new things. You're ready for new doors to be open. I know that's right. For a lot of you guys, God sees you. Don't give up. You are going straight into your opportunities. Slick, sly like a fox, too. Quick, smooth. And you don't think that you're moving this way, but you are. Your energy is moving this way. Spirit says your prayers are moving this way. All right? So your life is about to be a living prayer. Everything that you turn to God for, everything that you prayed about is about to be everything that you end up seeing in your reality. You're like, wow, my life really turned into the prayer that I sent up. Yes, your life is going to be a moving prayer. Do you see these opportunities? You're about to give up for what? You got to ask yourself, I'm about to give up for what? For who? For why? For why? Why would I give up? Knowing dang well my opportunities is right here along the way. Spirit is saying that for a lot of you guys, you quickly moved out of your comfort zone, okay? You knew the situation called for immediate responsiveness, responsibility, flexibility, awareness, intuitiveness, and you got the F out of Dodge, okay, period. You said, I'm going to keep an open mind and do things my way. I'm going to keep an open mind and listen to Spirit. I'm going to keep an open mind and send up these prayers and affirmations and manifestations. I'm going to keep an open mind and focus on myself and do what I do best. And then here we go in the present moment. Get ready for blessings and opportunities to come your way, Spirit is saying, because of the way you acting and moving. It's going to come quick, too, like a fox. Okay, Spirit is saying that you've been sliding in and out of like moments of like wanting to give up. For some of you guys, you've been sliding in and out of moments of this headspace where you don't feel like doing it no more. Or you too tired, or it's getting hard. For some of you guys, you just been sliding in and out of moments where you could have got caught up in your past self. You could have got caught up in an old version of yourself, where your old version of yourself would have handled certain things that were triggering you in a particular way. And you decided to turn the other cheek. So God said, I see you. Thank you, Cancer. Ashe. Thank you for moving that way. Ashe. Thank you for slick moving out the way of that trigger, of that trauma, of that version of yourself. It was so easy for you to go back to. You said, no, I will not, Ashe, and so it is. I see it for what it is. Your intuition taught you that. Your discernment taught you that. Those past experiences in the past taught you how to move in the present when that arises. You feel me? So Spirit said, oh, okay, I see you. You see what I'm saying? But do you see you? You see what I'm saying? So don't give up, because you move slick out the way of a lot of things that could have caused another speed bump, another trial, tribulation, another, opportunity for you to self-sabotage. Now you're going towards your opportunity of self-abundance, because your abundance within is starting to show outside of you now. Your life is going to be a moving prayer. Spirit is saying your life is literally going to be the moving prayer that you asked for. Asking you shall receive. Well, shoot, you about to. We have here, look, beautiful energy. Thank you, La Unique, for the floating hearts. Look at this energy. It says here, pleasant letter. You're about to get good news. That speaks of opportunities right off rip. You ain't got to make that up. The card's right there. For some of you guys, your birthday is in July. You're a July Cancer, okay? For some of you guys, your birthday is July 20th. I'm getting July 20th. Okay. For some of you guys, your birthday is July 9th. But we have here a change. You're about to change course, okay? You're about to cut that corner. I talked about this in Pisces reading. If you have Pisces in your chart, go back and watch that read. It was so good. It was giving everything it needed to give. Okay, so there's this energy of a change here. You're making a change. You're cutting the corners. You're cutting the corners quick too. And you're like, I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, but I'm just going to go this way because intuitively I feel like it's the right direction. And Spirit is saying, you dang skippy it is. That's where that good news is. That's where that opportunity lies. At the end of you cutting that corner, at the end of this path, at the end of this journey is a destination that you're going to be like, what? That's all for me? Spirit saying yes. God saying yes. That's all for you. It's all for you. If you really, it's all for you. If you really, it's all for you. Yeah, that's it. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's all for you. I know y'all was waiting for the song to come through. You know there's always a song here. Yeah, it's all for you. You had late nights, early mornings. And the reason why you had late nights is because you was crying. You was tired. Look at you, sick about it. Oh my God, I'm on this path. I'm on this journey. I don't know where it goes. I'm sick about it. I'm in my doubts, worries, fears, anxieties. I'm in my emotions. It's so emotional right now. It's such an emotional time in my relationship to others, but then in my relationship to my career, my life path, my life purpose. I don't know where I'm going. Am I flowing in the direction I'm supposed to be flowing? Ashe. And so Spirit is saying, release your thoughts. Give them to me. God said, release your thoughts. Give them to me. And you did. And now you have the opportunity. You see here, you go to work with these thoughts. And Spirit said, give these thoughts to me. And at night, you're healed. You're revived from them. You have energy. You're rejuvenated. You got one good cry that night. You have one good prayer that night. You have one good manifestation, one journaling session that night, or something you did and it released this. For some of you guys, you're the age 31, 33, or 34. You don't have to be, but for some of you guys, you are. For others of you, you were born in 1997 or 1979. You don't have to be. But for some of you guys, you are. You could have been seeing repeating numbers 444. Or 777. For some of you guys, you could have been seeing the numbers 333. But Spirit is trying to speak to you. You have stability, okay? We have career success. We have finances looking well. We have you working hard and your hard work paying off. It leads you to opportunities, okay? This occupation has a new beginning. You feel me? Small child card. For some of you guys, you have kids. Whether you co-parent or you're a single parent or whatever. You worried about them. Am I working hard enough? Am I doing good enough to be an example for them? Am I working hard enough? Am I doing good enough to pay for all the things that they need as well as what I need, as well as keep a roof over our heads? And yes, you do. You have. And you will. Spirit says, I see you. I know you're tired. I know you're hunched over in your chair. I know you're tired of trying to think outside the box. I know you're tired of trying to have multiple streams of outcome. I know of income to have a better outcome. I know that you're tired of thinking in circles and cycles and reflecting on the past and having sleepless nights, doubts, worries, fears, anxieties. But don't worship that stuff. Don't worship your doubts, worries, fears, and anxieties, because it just causes more problems. Worrying worships the problem, but you have no problems. You don't have any problems, Spirit is saying. From your point of view, you have problems, but what they see is they see your abundance. They see your hard work paying off. They see where you're going. You can't see where you're going, Cancer, but they see where you're going. And you're going to growth. You're going towards new beginnings. You're going towards stability. You're going towards having the money and having the resources to support yourself or support your family if you have children, with the child card here. Spirit says, don't worry. You're a rich girl, rich guy energy, right? And so if you vibrate from the energy of having abundance, then you will see the abundance. Just because it doesn't come yet, just because you don't see it yet, doesn't mean it's not here. And so Spirit spoke and said, I have told you this time and time again through your life experiences and in your dreams. Do you remember? Have you seen the synchronicities? Have you listened to your intuition? Have you, And you're like, I have. Well, then don't forget it. Because I see you. And that's why you're not meant to give up. Take a break if you need to, but you're not meant to give up. Because this is all I see. Rich girl, rich guy energy. Stability, okay? Stability, period. The house card is here to show you. And I told you guys, some of you guys are born July 20th. On that date specifically, here goes the 20 on the card. For some of you guys, you were born July 9th, 13th, 18th. Spirit is saying you're coming into union in your stable home, the place you call home, apartment, condo, townhouse, regular house, whatever. For some of you guys, stability isn't a home for you. Although that matters to you too, stability is a finance thing. And so you're becoming stable within that. So take what resonates, you guys. That is your message. Let's see when you get this stability. Okay, for some of you guys, you're thinking of relocating. For some of you guys, you're thinking of buying a new house or moving into a new apartment. It's going to happen, Ashe. Your hard work is paying off. You're going to be able to move yourself or your children too if you have kids. You're going to be able to move everybody into the new beginning with you. You got that rich girl, rich guy energy. I'm blessed and highly favored. Cancer, say I'm blessed and highly favored in the chat. Clock it. We have here in February. This has been started. For a lot of you guys, you didn't see the blessings that came in February or you forgot about them. Spirit says send up the gratitude for what you saw in February. They said, hold on, we need to reflect. You're reflecting on the negativity that happened, but what was the good stuff that happened in February? I'm going to need you to remember and never forget that I see you. God sees you. They're like, I see you. Don't give up. See? Since February, it's been in progress. I told you, it's been since this time. We got the owl here. For some of you guys, you've been seeing that animal totem or you've been seeing a lot of horses. Horses represent freedom. The owls represent spirit. The owls represent God's energy. Like God is taking a look at you or keeping an eye on you. Okay. So if you've been hearing an owl or seeing an owl or a symbol of it, it could be on like jewelry or on a t-shirt or on a billboard. But Spirit is saying, look, I see you. That's God. I see you. Don't give up. The next new full moon or the next new moon, excuse me. Okay, so something between now and the next new moon, you're going to get some good news. You're going to get this pleasant letter of good news that's going to ease your mind and your murky thoughts. For some of you guys, you have faith of a mustard seed. But sometimes you get wrapped up in forgetting that you planted that seed and forgetting that it has the ability to grow. Once you put it in the soil, that's it. It's going to grow, okay? It's going to get the rain and the sunlight that it needs to grow. And you forgot about it. When you look back behind you, you're going to see a whole full-blown tree. And you're going to be like, what the heck? Is this the seed that I put in the soil? And God's going to be like, yeah, you forgot about it. You see what I'm saying? For some of you Cancers, you forget. But God said we've been working on this since February. You don't remember? What was them little milestones or little lessons that you was trying to call little? Don't call me little ever again. That's what God said. Because we have here, you guys are going towards your blessings, okay? The universe ain't playing with you. So Cancer, you want to just be in your mindset like that and low vibrational energy. Spirit gonna have to clock you real quick and be like, nah, because you forgot that. You know what I'm saying? You forgot who I am, what I do. I always provide. Okay, your seed is always gonna grow, regardless if you're watching it or what. Regardless if you're not watching it, it's always gonna grow. And it's probably good that you forgot about it, because for some of you Cancers, this is something that you manifested 13 years ago. It's now coming through. I'm channeling some of you guys. You asked for something 13 years ago. Clock it. You asked for something 13 years ago. You forgot about it. When you look back behind you, not when you look back in the rearview mirror to see how far you got. When you look back behind you and you're like, oh shoot, that's a whole tree? That tree has money on it and fruit? Look at them leaves. Look at that branch. Look at this. Look at this trunk. This tree trunk. Like, what the heck? Spirit's gonna be like, yeah. See, you forgot about what you asked me for, but I remembered. You feel me? So when you asked for that $100,000, when you asked for that house that you always wanted, when you asked to be able to just have stability for yourself, your lifestyle, or your kids, God said, I remember when you asked about that 13 years ago. You thought I forgot, but you forgot. Don't forget who I am. I am that I am. And don't forget who you are. You feel me? So Cancer, that is going to be your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I hope this breathed life and clarity and guidance and motivation and advice to you. These messages are highly divinely blessed and guided and favored for you. So I hope that you guys are taking these messages and saving them for later in your playlist to watch back, okay? Give it a like and subscribe to the channel before you go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ashe. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems? We're about to get into Gemini's reading. Shout out to my gems. You already know what to do. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, period. If y'all need to book a personal reading, you're more than welcome to. I know the career readings are still in stock. My love readings, I think, are out of stock. I'm not sure. There's like one left or something like that. Y'all been booking me out, which I love. So keep booking. But just want to let you know that I'm not going to replenish those until I'm done with everybody's readings. And then I'll start up the sales again, or I'll start up the, the sessions again. It just depends on what I'm feeling. China, I haven't watched The Lion King yet. That's what they say. Remember who you are. That's beautiful. Wow, that's amazing. You got here right on time, Saxton. Welcome in, Saxton. Thank you for being here, my OGs. China, Saxton, Jazz in the building, Karina. Shout out to the gang. You're born on the 18th, Jazz. Saxton, y'all born on the same birthday twins. Katrina, you said this is it for you. You just bought a new house, period. You was approved. Blessings have been flowing ever since then. I know that's right, Ashe, and so it is. All right, we got Karina Mercado, who's a Gemini. We got Ezira. We got Alma. You said Gemini here. Exhausted. Damn it. I'm screaming. Summer, thank you for being here. Alma, thank you for being here. Okay. Y'all watching for all your other placements? Go ahead, Saxton. Yeah, don't give up, y'all. I know y'all want to give up. For some of you guys, you got past that. But for others of you, you're still in that funk. I'm going to need you to get out of that funk. All right, here we go. Let's get into my Gemini. Shout out to my Geminis. What's the messages for their highest good when it comes to career, finances, the relationships, and money, honey? What's the message, let's say, for my Gems? And drop your gems down in the chat. Let everybody know that you are diamonds. You a crystal. Okay. Oh, wow. That was quick. We have kangaroo cycle coming out. Bottom of the deck, Fox opportunities. So yeah, Cancer reading and Gemini is back to back. All right, so if you a Gemini, you have Cancer placements, the Gemini read is going to resonate with you as well as the Cancer, because we got their same card on the bottom of the deck after that shuffle. But yeah, there's a different card that came out for you overall here. We have the kangaroo energy. Okay, this kangaroo energy says cycle on it. It says a 9-month cycle is at play. Your current project will take 9 months to mature and benefit you. Commit to it fully. Sirens in the background. Double confirmation. Commit to it fully. You will have all the strength and stamina you need as long as you move forward and not backwards. Kangaroos can't even hop backwards. You know what I'm saying? Kangaroos can only hop forwards because the way their foot is. For some of y'all flat-footed. You see the flat feet? Flat-footed. Makes sense. But we have this energy of like, whether you have children or not, I mean, this pouch right here with this baby kangaroo in this pouch could represent your project. It could represent your goals. It could represent your manifestations, or it could literally represent your child, your family dynamic. So take note of that. Whatever it is for you, it's going to be different for everybody. But Spirit is saying you're on a 9-month cycle here that's at play. You've been on this cycle, okay? For some of you guys, this 9-month cycle is between now and September, okay? It started in January. For some of you guys, there's a particular goal or project that you have that's an amazing, great idea, Geminis. This is amazing. This is being built. This is being cultivated. This has potential to be so successful. I don't know if it's a creative idea. I don't know if it's your own business. If you have your own business or you want your own business. For some of you guys, it's a workplace idea, or it's a workplace position that you want to grow into for the next 9 months. It's whatever it is for you. So take what resonates. But Spirit is saying here, whatever it is that you have, fully commit to it. Like commit to it, like fully, right? If you find yourself slacking and you're not consistent and you're tired, Spirit is saying, take a break. It's still going to be there. You know, take a breather, step back if you need to. You know, go to the side, go off to the sideline and catch your breath. You know, Spirit is saying you're going to get back into the game. You need to be benched for a second. Go ahead. Sip some water. Okay. You've been on this journey for a while. Spirit says it's only 9 months left. And you about to give up? There's only 9 months left. Like literally it's going to be this year. Ain't that something crazy, Geminis? That is crazy. Clock it. All right. But for some of you guys, this is 9 months left. And you about to give up right at the home stretch. Right at the home stretch. You like, I don't know if I could do it anymore. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I can't do it. Bye. Who you complaining to? You better tell your future self that. Your future self going to kick you right into go mode. Because they're going to be like, you're going to change my timeline up here if you don't get yourself together back there. Your future self is going to yell at you, Gemini. You better not give up. Spirit is saying, I see you. Okay? You have all the strength and stamina that you need. Geminis, you already know you're strong. You're like, I'm tired of being strong. But Spirit said, I'm the only one who gave you that strength. And I gave it to you for a reason. I gave you that strength and stamina for a reason. It's because you're the only one who can handle it, right? It's because I know that you're going to do something with what this is. And I know you're going to give back. When you receive your blessing, you're going to give back to the world, or give back to a community, or give back to your family, or give back to the workplace, or whatever it is. You're going to give back in a way that is genuinely done with integrity, love, dignity, strength, testimony, beauty, success, and full of like my divine energy. I know you're going to do it with God, with grace. Spirit says you have greatness thrusted upon you, but you have grace You have my grace thrusted upon you. You have my grace all over your energy. I know that you have a good heart. I know that you're going to do this. I can't trust nobody else with this but you. And you about to give up in the last 9 months. Time is fluid. So these 9 months going to go by like this. And you focused on how long it's going to take. That's not even long. Spirit said you got to rethink your strategy, Pooh. You got to rethink the timelines. You got to rethink why it is that you might be chosen over somebody else. It's because they can't do it. They don't have the stamina and strength that you have. I need you. Just as much as you need me to pull through and provide for you, I need you. If you don't do it, I got to find somebody else, and then that's a whole thing. But you're irreplaceable. I can't. There's no way. And so Spirit is saying this is why it has to be you. You cannot give up. You cannot give up 9 months in when it only takes 9 months for these opportunities to show up. Cancer energy. They got this card as well. And I'll read it for you guys right now for those of you who didn't watch the Cancer reading and who won't. But for some of you guys, you should because it's in your chart. We have here Fox, opportunities. You must be quick to move out of your comfort zone, especially when the situation calls for it. Immediate responsiveness and immediate flexibility, especially when the situation calls for that. Open up your mind to a new way of doing things. And once you do, get ready for blessings and opportunities to come your way. Literally what the quick fox says. Okay? You might have been thinking, I can only do something this way, but you're looking at it from that angle. You haven't looked at it from a new perspective or a new way as to why you're doing it that way or as to why you need to do it a different way. The same thing a different way, or the same thing a more creative way, or the same thing but thinking outside the box. And Spirit is saying, I need you to think. Not think about the negative. I need you to think about what can we do with what we got. If somebody gave you, you know what I'm saying? If somebody gave you 2 things that didn't make sense, you'd be like, I don't know what to do with this. Spirit is saying, make something from what you got. What you mean you don't know what to do with it? If somebody gave you 2 sticks, what you gonna do? I don't know. That's what you say. Until the situation calls for you to get out of your comfort zone and move quick and responsive and flexible. And now you got to do a new way of doing things. Oh, snap. It got cold at night. I got these 2 sticks. What am I going to do? Rub them together. Now you're going to create a flame. Now you're going to create fire. Now you're going to create sustenance from nothing. From what you thought was nothing, but you saw it from a new perspective because the circumstance or the environment called for it. For some of you guys, you're not seeing what it is that your cycle is showing you. Your 9 months left is showing you where you could be extra creative, where you could see something that you weren't seeing before, where you could bring that newness in from what it is that you already have. It's not about starting something new. It's about creating something new from what you already have cultivated, or continuing the path from what you already have that creates something new. It's up to you. But Spirit is saying, I didn't give you this for no reason. You ain't no weak link. You ain't no weak sauce. Bye. Clock it. I'm gonna need you to clock it. Spirit said you got 9 months and you finna give up. You got 9 months and you finna get up. Look at main character energy. Gemini is a masculine zodiac sign, by the way. So you got that masculine energy coming through. But main character energy. You that main character energy, male or female, Gemini, this is you. Doubts, worries, fears, stress, anxieties. For some of y'all, you have been having crazy dreams. Crazy vivid dreams. You're like, why did I just dream about that? Why did I just dream about that? What does that in my dream mean? How did I just remember my dream and I never remember my dreams? What the heck? Yes, Spirit is trying to talk to you and tell you there's stability here. Okay? Some of you guys, you need to be grateful you have a home. Because for some of you guys, you almost didn't have a home, or you was in and out of homes. But you're going to be looking at your stability hella different. Alma, you said 9 months, 2 sticks. I'm having sushi. Boom. There you go. You made chopsticks. You feel me? Alma gets it. She said, with my 2 sticks, I'm going to eat. There goes my fork and my knife. My fork and my spoon. It's a chopstick. Clock it. Y'all so funny, but it's true. It's true. You're thinking outside the box now. Rich girl energy. Okay, rich girl, rich guy is here. You're wealthy here. Okay, you're abundant internally and externally. Spirit says, clock it. I'm gonna need you to pay attention. These are crucial 9 months where you're so focused on how tired you are. All you can see is losses, but Spirit says, I didn't create any loss for you. I created a boss. I didn't create loss. I created a boss. What you talking about? You saw losses. I didn't see that. Y'all too busy in sad news and feeling like things are about to be ending. Grief and sorrow. For some of you guys, you've been crying, hella emotional about decisions that you made of the past, reflecting and reviewing on those things around your money or around relationships. We got meeting here. So this could be personal or professional to you, but Spirit is saying, get it together. We have pleasant news. You got 7 more months. The last I checked, you got 7 more months. A 9-month cycle is at play. For some of you guys, this started January. Do the math. You got 7 more months left, and you finna give up? You gotta ask yourself why. Why do I feel like I need to give up now? I haven't given up. I didn't come this far to come this far. You know what I'm saying? If you came so far just to come this far, bye. Look at the bottom of the deck. I came this far just to come this far? Bye. Long road ahead was for a reason. So you could turn into that rich girl, that wise woman, rich guy, wise man, that divine feminine, divine masculine energy. So you could turn into that person. Ain't for no reason. You think God does things for no reason. Child, it's always a reason. You just feeling your feelings. And that's fine. We in Pisces season. It's going to make us feel our feelings. But Spirit is saying you better not give up based off of those feelings. You better not play yourself out of your position just because you feeling something real quick. Feelings are temporary. Okay? Don't let a temporary feeling be a permanent fix. Okay? Permanently fix things into stagnancy. Permanently fix things into like staying in an old version of yourself, or staying complacent, or staying in a comfort zone. Don't let it do something it wasn't supposed to do. It was supposed to help you release the emotional baggage. It wasn't supposed to get you to be fixated in a spot, be stagnant in a spot. You feel me? So this card here is saying, oh shit. Hockey mushrooms. Look at this energy. I said September this whole time, and this is the only card that came out, and I tried to lift it up and it was like all flying around. I was like, damn, this card got a lot of energy. I was like, why is it flying out of my hand? Boom. Because you think you can't grasp what's happening in the present moment and why, but Spirit is saying it's because of September. When September ends, you're going to reflect on this moment right here. Save this reading for later. Save it in the archive. Save it in a playlist for you, okay? When September ends, you're going to see and reflect on all the opportunities you had between now and September, and then what the end of the year brought you. You're going to be like, oh, dang, I would have let my feelings got the best of me, huh? Woo, good thing I didn't do that. Bye. Don't ever do that. Don't ever let a temporary thought and feeling stop you from what you're doing. You can feel your feelings. Your feelings are valid. But don't let that behavior stop you on your path. Okay? Don't let your feelings stop you on your path, okay? Because that behavior of giving up and stuff like that, you're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. I'm literally telling you, you're going to regret it, okay? Bottom of the deck, Spirit is saying very soon. You see God, boom, struck with lightning. Your blessings are struck with lightning. Spirit says very soon in September. OGB's been trying to tell you. Listen to her. She's connected to me. I'm telling her what to tell you, Gemini. Listen. I know you're tired. Your feelings are valid. But your behavior of wanting to stop and give up is unacceptable. Feel your feelings, heal yourself, have your moment, whoop-de-whoop. But I'm gonna need you to get back on track. Okay? So I didn't raise no weak sauce. You know what I'm saying? I didn't raise a weak link. Okay, you're supposed to be guiding people. You're supposed to be helping others through what it is that you are going through. You're going to be that person to communicate this to others. You're going to be that person to speak life into others based off of your own experiences. You don't think so, but I'm telling you, you will, Geminis. You are the communicators of the zodiac sign. You guys are meant to be the leaders of communication. Whether that's communicating in small rooms, like just with your family members and friends and encouraging them, or in bigger rooms where you're encouraging a bunch of strangers in a huge room at a conference. I don't know what you're going to do, but all I know is that you better not give up. If you need a breakity break, take a break. But Spirit said don't give up, because that's unacceptable. Bottom of the deck, we have here occupation. You're going to have new opportunities for you guys, new workplace position, new money, honey. Okay, and I'm going to need you to stay focused. Okay, all right. So that is going to be your message, Gemini. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Beautiful reading. Love to see you guys here in the chat. Give it a like and subscribe if you guys are here. Give it a like and subscribe. I appreciate you. All right, and also you can book a personal reading with me. I don't know how many slots are left, but it's definitely on the low number. So make sure you book that personal reading, okay, you guys, if you find that you need one. With that being said, let's get into Virgo energy. Shout out to my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Shout out to the gang. All right, you guys. You already see the title. You peep the title. God sees you. Don't give up. So we tapped into this energy. We're going to get into this for my Virgos, okay? Once I give this a good shuffle, we'll get into those high vibrational messages for the collective. What do we got here for my Virgos? You already know who you are. Drop your World Cup energy down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, all right? We be vibing. So let me know, okay? Period. Let me know. Don't you dare do it. Don't give up. No problem, Saxton. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Thank you so much. You all ready? All right, bet. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? All right, what do we have here? You say you back and it's 11:11. I know it's 11:11 LA time, y'all. Let's get it. You already know. Angel number gang in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo collective? Spirit, thank you, Source Creator, Ashe. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Virgos? Wow, Virgo card coming right out. Anyways, no time. God speak volumes. Boom. Henry, it's 111 for you. That's fire. It's consistent on the East Coast still. Ew. All right, here we go. So what do we have here? We have butterfly metamorphosis. It says pay attention to the areas of your life or your personality that are in need of profound change or transformation. You are about to enter a phase of expansion and growth, which will be highly beneficial for you in the future. I feel like you guys feel or felt, take it how it resonates, like there was an area of your life that needed to go through some type of evolution, right? Some type of transformation here, right? And you didn't know where you was going to go or what was going to happen. It's like a caterpillar going into a cocoon. It makes the cocoon and it's like, dang, I got to be in here for however long. I don't know what's going to happen, right? It gets a little scared. It gets a little apprehensive going into the dark. It's like you had to go into like a dark space to get to the light, right? to get to your wings here, your butterfly energy, right? And in this crystal phase, this chrysalis, you know, we have here you kind of being like, well, where is this going? And this is kind of painful. And like, I got to walk away from certain things, or an old version of myself, or these people, or this workplace, or I got to walk away from maybe what it is that I've been manifesting. Maybe I don't want that anymore. For some of you guys, you got really real with your manifestations. You changed them. For others of you, you gave up on a dream, Virgos. I'm being told you gave up on this 10 years ago. For some of you guys, it was 2 or 3 years ago. But with that said, Spirit is saying, it's not that you needed to why does Spirit say it's complex? It's complex because Virgo, it's not that you needed to give up. It's just that there was a pause. You were playing the pause. So there's a Virgo who's like in entertainment industry, or like an actor or something. Y'all know what play the pause is. But you were playing the pause. You didn't realize it was a pause to get everything else and rearrange everything else where it was supposed to be. I'm being told it was a backbone. It was getting your vertebrae into alignment. Somebody had back surgery in the past. Could have been years ago. It could have been when you was a teenager. I don't know your business. But for others of you, this is a metaphor. It's like your backbone started to grow extra bones, right? It started to grow like a new way of being, kind of like, I want to say invincible. I don't know if it's that you went through an experience that made you feel invincible, or made you feel like you are stronger now, stronger than yesterday. Why am I getting that song? Who sings that song? Now I'm stronger than yesterday. I'm dancing but a mile away. My loneliness is killing me no more. Who is that? Is that NSYNC? What the F was that? Backstreet Boys? Whatever. It could have been around that timeline. Why am I channeling that song? I don't know. We just get music sometimes. But this energy is showing me that you're stronger than yesterday. You're stronger than last year or the years before. Maybe it was Britney Spears. Was it Britney Spears? Oh, it was Britney Spears. I was like, who this is? Whatever. But there's something here about growth which will be highly beneficial for you in the future. Okay? That's the main thing, is that you have your wings now, but I don't think you realize you can fly. It's like when a caterpillar forgets that it went into the chrysalis and comes out a butterfly. You ever notice butterflies? They be coming out the chrysalis, and they be just be sitting on the edge of the, like, pretend this is the little nasty thing that they was in hibernating in. And you know how they come out and they're just like this? And they're like stretching their wings like this. They don't know what just happened. They're still trying to figure it out. I feel like that's you, Virgo. For a lot of you Virgos, you're in this mindset, or you're in these emotions like, what the heck is going on? Why am I feeling these feelings? Why am I reflecting on the past? Why am I, what kind of transformation? What in the effing transformation is this? I thought I already did this work. For some of you guys, you already thought you did something or closed something out, only for them to revisit you. And you're like, what the heck is going on? And for some of you guys, it was a revisitation of your past, or a past person or experience. And for others of you, it was a revisitation of you thinking about you and how far you've came. We're going to clarify this energy. Yeah, you're revisiting the past, or a past version of yourself. on how far you've came in relationship to your money or to other people, and how you expected to have good news then, but it wasn't supposed to happen then. It's supposed to happen now. For some of you guys, you could have been 25. This could have been in your 20s. You had particular dreams, goals, success, money goals, career goals, achievements to hit, and you didn't hit those. And you're like, what the heck? Why not? Why didn't I hit those? I don't even want them same. You know what? F that manifestation. I don't even want that no more. Spirits is like, what you talking about? Oh, so you about to give up on that manifestation thinking like we just going to forget about it like that. You already put it in the ethers. It's already in the ethers. You can't just switch it around. You don't even know that you have been in this path this whole time. Like the caterpillar didn't know it was in that cocoon the whole time. And it comes out a butterfly, and it's like, I don't even know that I'm a butterfly. I still think I'm a caterpillar. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck these things on my back are. It's wings, bro. You a whole new person with a whole new vibe. Or you're about to be having that. You feel me? So it's very interesting the way Spirit is giving it to me. It's like you got a new backbone and you don't even know that you've been, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know that you've, I don't know why I'm hearing Iron Man. For some of you guys, Iron Man's going to be a reference for you somehow. Spirit is saying Iron Man. It's like when Iron Man got his new suit. You know what I'm saying? From the first one, I guess. They're going through something, or you've been through something, and that's why this moment right here matters. That's why Spirit is saying don't give up. Trying to figure out what them things is on your back is. It's wings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go fly. For some of you guys, you already made it. Like, I'm confused as to why you're reflecting, but I feel like you're reflecting on something that you don't want no more. You're like, I don't want it anymore. And Spirit's like, what are you talking about? I did all this work to put this on your path. You better go get... That's like your mother or your father or whoever raised you or whoever was around you growing up. And you asked for something so bad. Oh, I want an Annie Ann's pretzel. I want a pretzel from Annie Ann's. I want a Cinnabon. And they're like, if I get you this, you better eat it. Because you be wanting stuff and then you don't be eating it. You feel me? And you go get it. And you're like, I don't want it anymore. What you talking about? That was $7. You better eat that right now. You didn't know the value of what Spirit was doing behind the scenes. And you're like, I don't want this anymore. It took too long. Yeah, you say that, but you want it. For some of you guys, you're 25, you're 47, or you're 33. You don't have to be that age, but you could be. For some of y'all, you've been seeing 333, 777, 444. This is crazy. I can't make this ish up. I wish I could, but I can't. Spirit is telling me and showing me here that you are high honoredly blessed and favored. You feel me? You had to go through particular experiences and meetings and particular workplace positions, particular relationships to others, okay? That you either continued or you cut out, and it gave you some good news here, or it gave you some good resources to be in this energy of feeling like, oh, okay, I can shine now, or I have the Holy Grail, or I have a cup of love here, or I have a cup of, my cup is full. Now I can go, show the world who I really am, what I really want to do, what I'm really capable of, my talent, skills, and abilities, right? So you're blessed and highly favored here. However, you don't feel that. For a lot of you Virgos, you never felt that, or you felt it at one point, but it fizzled out. But Spirit is saying, go sit at that table and stop giving me a hard time. Sit down. They're going to show you and they're going to point to you this abundance. And they're going to say, this is what you asked for. Did you think that it wasn't coming, or do you not care that it's here anymore? For some of you guys, you're like, no, I care. And they're like, okay then. And then they pour more abundance on you. I can't make this up. For some of you guys, you're 26, 27, or 25. For some of you guys, you've been asking for this since you were 12, since you were 7, since you were 25, 26, or 27. Y'all been asking for something, for a blessing, for a long time. Blessed and highly favored, rich girl, rich guy energy. I don't know what you've been asking for. Who am I talking to? Y'all been asking for something. You forgot about this. You got it from the mud, or you got it from the dark, or you were so deep in the dark that you forgot about what it is that you planted in the mud. It was a whole seed. A lot of you guys, this is a change in personality. This is not a change with your environment. I feel like you don't have a problem cutting people out and moving on from people. For a lot of you guys, this is a change in your characteristics or your personality that was needed for you to transform or to look in a new way of a point of view here. So that way you can expand. There's something super beneficial for you. You don't even know that you got these wings on your back. Like, I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that somebody's an earth angel or in this butterfly energy. They don't even know that they got wings on their back. They just walking around thinking like they like everybody else, or they walking around thinking like they're not going to get anywhere and everybody else is going to get somewhere without them. Bye. You don't even know. Like, look behind you. Like, start touching your back. It's there. You're gonna be like, what the heck? What in the feathers? I can't make this up, bro. I'm creeped out. I know what I'm talking about. I don't feel connected to your reading, but I know that I know what I'm talking about. Look at what just popped out. I'm screaming. Dude, what the heck? Now me shuffling the timing cards and look what the heck just popped out. Y'all, I can't make this up. We've been talking about the butterfly for mad long and how you have these wings. And I'm like, why do I keep saying that, Spirit? I sound crazy. I'm not connected to they read. Spirit says, I'm going to show you why you connected. In a few days, y'all about to have something. Do you hear me? That's why I said don't give up. It's your personality. It's your characteristic. It's the areas of your life or your personality that need to change and transform. Okay? You had to look at things different. You had to digest your experience differently, or you had to have a better attitude about life or about your personality, who you are. You've been had these wings. Clock it. Not wings one time, two time on the gang. In a few days. We have in August. For some of you guys, it's a few days now. And for others of you, it's a few days in August. So it's this is separate messages for two different totally collectives of Virgo. Some of y'all going to get this blessing that is big. God saw you. God sees you. You have yet to see your wings. You have to use your wings. When you start realizing these motherfucking things is on your back and they were blessed, they were given to you by the divine, they're not like everybody else's wings. You got a different set. Okay, you got that turbo Iron Man, Iron Woman set. Okay, that is set up different. Your wings ain't looking like, you know, the nice, pretty, dainty fairy ones. No, your wings are made of iron. They're made of steel. I think that's why Spirit gave me that Iron Man reference as I'm talking about the butterfly and the backbone. There's something about your wings that made of different material. You feel me? Spirit says, nah, these don't break. Okay? These don't break, okay? Hold a butterfly, crumble it up in your hand. That butterfly is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be in good shape. But hold your wings in your hand. Bye. That's gonna cut somebody's hand. They're gonna make somebody's hand bleed. You're made of a different material, Virgo. If you thought you wasn't gonna have, think again. If you thought God wasn't gonna provide, think again. If you thought your wings was fragile, think again. That's why I'm talking about the wings. I'm like, Spirit, what the heck am I talking about here? But it's because I'm in your energy. You guys didn't know what the heck was going on in your life. You didn't know why the heck it was taking so long. Y'all didn't know why the heck y'all was asking for something that never came through in the way that you desired. You don't know why the heck you've been being breadcrumb. You don't know why the heck you don't have it now. You've been working on it for 10 years, 12 years, 11 years, 7 years, 4 years. Straight up. And you're tired of it. You're like, I'm tired of it. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of not having the things that I want and I desire. Why isn't it manifesting? Spirit says, change your attitude. For some of you guys, you're receiving this in a few days in August. It's about to be here in Leo season, in Virgo season. That's Leo and Virgo season. August energy. Some of you guys, you're August Virgos. It's a birthday gift, Spirit is saying. I'm giving this to you in your birthday season. Wow. So you already got your wings on your back. The more you use them, the more that's going to fulfill you in August. The less you use them, or the more you question yourself, the more you don't use what God has already blessed you with, the more you don't count your blessings in the present moment that you've already had, you need to have gratitude for, that you already have in your midst. You know, the more that you don't pay attention to the stuff, the less happens in August, or the less you see happening for yourself. Spirit is saying, I need you to change that personality. That attitude is different. It would be highly beneficial for you in the future. That's what the benefit is. Wow, I'm starting to see the message as a whole now. It took me forever to channel that message. I was like, what the heck? Why do I feel a roadblock? Like I can't explain something. It's because your energy can't see something. And I'm in your energy, Virgo. So that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Wow, that was a beautiful read. Yeah, your wings ain't like everybody else's. Your wings is made out of steel, out of iron, out of gold. It's a different material. Okay, anybody try to touch them wings of yours, cut it. They gonna cut their hand. Yeah, you guys are entering a phase of expansion and growth that's highly beneficial for you in the future. For some of you guys, like I said, you have this now. In a few days, between now and April, you're going to see a lot of momentum. You're going to see a lot of blessings pop up for you, or one large blessing that you definitely wanted that you didn't see happen for you in the past. It's going to happen now. And for others of you, you're going to see it unfolding, or your biggest blessings coming in August. There's something between now and August that's so profound. Pay attention. All right. But that's going to be your message, Virgos. All right. Let's get into my Leo gang in the building. Shout out to my Leo gang biddies and zadies up in the building. Clock it. Let's get into your main character energy. Drop them lion's manes down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Thank you guys for the patience and the energy that y'all be having in the chat, for the high vibration that's in the chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Druzy. Thank you for the flower jewels. I appreciate you. You said on your work computer you saw 44. I know that's right. Don't worry, Virgos. You are strong. Real butterflies. Yes. They not no. They ain't no small time. I don't know what it is. Blue avian wings. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. That sounds nice. Blue avian wings. Period. Reiki. Hey, girl. All right, you guys. These messages is coming in through very, very tough love. I don't know why Spirit is coming through so angry. Not angry, but, you know, so punchy with the messages. Maybe it's the way I'm delivering it. But anyways, child, we in church. Okay, we in church now. No, I'm just playing. No, but we're definitely getting high divine messages. It sounds a little preachy, but it's really not supposed to be meant like that. It's just really just a regular message, y'all. Okay, a divine message, not a regular message, a divine message. Okay, but it's not meant to be like that. Okay, so take it how it resonates, y'all. You already know who it is. It's your OGB. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. If you guys like these readings, you want to see more readings like this, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification so you can get notified every time I'm live streaming. I'm doing love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 for my East Coast baddies and zadies. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Source. Ashe. Oh, I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards. Spirit be passionate today, right? It's passion. Like, do you understand the words that are coming? Oh, God. Right, exactly, Druzy. Y'all so funny. It's exactly that. I was like, who am I talking to? Why am I talking like this? We have here sheep, innocence. Wow. Spirit said, listen, my little sheep, God said, my sheep, don't give up. Everybody wanted you to think you was a sheep, but you was never a sheep. They've been saying that, but you was never a sheep. You was never meant to be playing small or following the leader. You were always meant to lead. I created you to be your own leader. Okay? You're innocent and you're pure like a sheep, but I never wanted you to be a sheep. Okay? And so we have here, yeah, you are connected and you are reconnecting to your inner child. For a lot of you guys, you feel as though you're connecting to a creative version of yourself. Wow. You're connected with a creative version of yourself. Wow, that's crazy. And it's coming from your inner child here. It says, in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer you with a great sense of wonder, you're connecting to your inner child. It says that you've been taking some time over the course of the weeks to get in touch with your innocence. The vulnerability within you. For some of you guys, you being more vulnerable with what it is that you feel as though you can manifest and create. God sees you. Don't give up. You might feel like the black sheep. Okay? For some of you guys, you may feel like you don't belong, or you're kind of weird, or you're kind of indifferent, or you kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. Maybe I should do that instead. Y'all probably been switching your career goals, your hobbies, your workplaces, your interests. You felt kind of lost. Spirit say you're not lost. People want you to make you think that you're lost. You're not lost. You just connected to your inner child. You have other things that you're interested in. You can do all of those things. I gave you all those things and all those talents, skills, and ability to apply yourself to all those things. But what is it that makes you feel the most encouraged to connect? The most spontaneous and playful? What's the thing that gives you a greater sense of wonder? What is that thing? Do you have that thing? Have you been tapping into that thing? You're being asked with the antelope here on the bottom of the deck here. Shout out to the birdies in the background. Gang, gang. Okay. We love the birdies. We have here antelope spirit. It says decisive action. You are being told equivocally. Equivocally. You are being told unequivocally. That's what the word is. That it's time to get moving. Set your intentions. Take action towards making your dreams a reality. You have a door in front of you. Trust your instincts here. Wow. So you're being asked to trust your instincts. Yeah, follow that inner child energy. Don't question it. Don't question your intuition. Don't question your creativity. Don't question what God gave you, okay? The year of the snake is telling you to transform into that. Transform into this self, this person that you want, okay? That you always desired to be. It's the year of the snake here. It talks about transformation, shedding the old skin to be a new. You're not really being a new version of you. You're just being the authentic you. So then it feels new. It feels new to you. It feels new to others. You never moved in this energy like this. It's not actually new. It's always been you. You just have yet to show yourself that. It's an evolution of yourself. It could be yourself 2.0, but it's still you. You feel me? So there's an upgrade here happening. There's an upgrade, Spirit is saying. So let's see what this is, because you have decisions to make. Leos, it says here with the antelope spirit, decisive action. Take decisive action. It's time to get up and get moving. Set your intentions. Take action towards making your dreams a reality. Whatever goals you have in your life, make those things a reality. You have a door right in front of you right now, so trust your instincts here and go through the portal. Open that door. Go through that doorway, okay? Spirit is saying, I want you to listen to me real quick. You're not doing anything wrong. Ashe. I want you to listen to me real quick. You're not doing anything wrong, okay? By going in these rooms that you want to go in. By doing these new hobbies or things that you want to try. There's nothing wrong with that. But what it is that I need you to do is decide where you belong. Decide on that and give your 100% to that. Wow, this card keeps coming out for almost all the zodiac signs. We have rich girl, rich guy energy. Spirit is saying your energy is rich. I don't mean it in the wealthy sense. I don't mean it in the money sense. I mean it in the energetic abundance sense, right? Of the word. Your energy is rich. It's different. It's pure. It's like potent. It's strong. It's like getting, getting concentrated juice. If you drank out of a concentrated juice bottle, you'd be like, oh, that's strong. Oh, I gotta put some water in here. Gotta water this down. It's too much. Your energy is very potent. It's concentrated. It's not for everybody. You are about to concentrate or focus on something that it is that you want and take decisive action to. A lot of you guys have been feeling insecure, or you've been feeling off kilter, or you've been feeling a lot of feelings like, am I doing the right thing? Am I going in the right direction? Or I tried this didn't work. Am I supposed to be doing that instead? Or maybe I'm supposed to be doing that. Or y'all might have felt all over the place. But y'all are about to make a decision and take action towards one position, towards one spot, towards one place. And then you see where that goes. And Spirit is saying for some of you guys, you already have done this. But for others of you, you're still in the deciding phase. And this is going to change your whole course of your life. This is going to change the timeline of your life. This is going to bring you and cut that corner. You see this person? You're going to cut that corner. Pew! You're going to cut that corner so quick. That chariot is going to be on one wheel around that corner. And then it's going to keep going. You feel me? You're going places quick, Leo. Where are you going? Towards your gifts. Pew! Towards your gifts. You're going towards the gifts in the present moment. That's why it's called the gift card. That's why it's called the gift, because it's the present. In the now. In the year of the 9. You were cutting corners. Right? Not for a shortcut or a cheat code to life. It's not a game. You feel me? It functions like a game, but it's not a game. Spirit said, I'm not a game. God said, I'm not a game. Don't play with me. Okay, we know that through karma. Don't play with God. All right, don't play with karma. Karma show up real quick. Hello? Yes, is this... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need you to come with me. You have karmic dues to pay. Like, karma will show up so quick. It's not a game. Right? So you know this about life. You know that in the present moment, you're cutting these corners, right? So quick towards the reality that you want, because now you're making decisive action. Now you're taking decisive action. Where does it lead to? It leads to the inner child. Where does that lead to? Well, it leads to new beginnings. It leads to growth. The child represents purity, growth, new beginnings, creativity. And so in the present moment, you're doing this. And it's the 9. Again, with the 18 here. We have 2 9s here. You guys could have been seeing repeating 9s. For some of you guys were born in 1999, or your kids were, with the child card here. Okay, you guys could be older of age. We have here the 12, the 9, the 17, and the 18th. For some of you guys, your birthday is on one of those days. For others of you, you've been seeing 333, 999, 888. Those numbers could be significant to you. Spirit is saying that you're growing towards being offered a new beginning. I see rich girl, rich guy energy. Movement and change. You're moving into an offer in the present moment for a new beginning in your life. And you're meant to take decisive action, okay? What's their advice when it comes to this gift, this new beginning energy? What's the advice towards this change for my Leos? Wow, that was a very powerful message. Adjust your expectations. You might have expected something to happen a particular way in your life, or show up a different way in your life, or show up a particular way before. And now it's showing up now. Spirit is saying when it comes to your career, your finances, your life path, your life purpose, and everything and anything that is involved with this, adjust your expectations. It may not show up the way that you wanted to manifest it, but it's showing up now. And so this is the energy. This is your advice. Adjust your expectations. The music note is here. For some of you guys, you do music, or you listen to music, or you've been in your feelings a lot. So maybe you've been listening or creating music. There's an outdated thought pattern that won't serve you. That's why you need to adjust your expectations. There's an old version of yourself that's like, oh, it was supposed to happen like this, or whoop-de-whoop, I was supposed to do this, or whoop-de-whoop, like I was supposed to be good at all these different things because I was applying myself to all these different things, and I was only good at half of them or only one of them. Spirit is saying, I need you to adjust your expectations, okay? Don't expect much from your particular expectations because they wasn't ready then. So whatever that is for you, Spirit is speaking on you when it comes to this new beginning. This new beginning gets you away from grief and sorrow. It gets you away from this long road of indecisiveness, of feeling like endings are always surrounding you. You're only manifesting dead ends. You can't manifest your beginnings, your new beginnings, or your success here, your goals. Spirit is saying you're getting out of this sad news, sad girl, sad boy energy, right? I'm not a saddie, I'm a baddie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to get out of this energy. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Leo. You're the main character energy. You're not a saddie, you a baddie. Say, I'm not a saddie, I'm a baddie. Say, I'm not a saddie, I'm a zaddy. Okay? You got that za. So who the F am I talking to? Who was thinking they didn't have that za? That's that splat. You feel me? Can't nobody else know about this. It's potent. Can't nobody have their hands on this. It's potent. The energy is potent right now. So we have next month. So we have something about April coming up. Aries season, taking action, very fitting to your read. In July. So between April and July here, you have a blessing or an offer or an opportunity here coming in. It's harmonious. It's balanced to you. But it required you to adjust an expectation because you expected things to happen a particular way that God said it can't happen that way. I'm in charge. You're in charge of creating your own reality and asking for certain things, but I'm in charge of, helping you put the rest of that together. So you guys could have been seeing synchronistic numbers or things here. You guys could definitely want to travel here. I'm seeing here a beach and I'm seeing like mountains. So I don't know if you want to travel to cold or hot, warm places and climates, but that could also be in your future here. But Spirit is saying there's movement in the present moment. There's change here. And it's been a long time coming. We know you've been waiting a long time for this. But guess what? When things come between next month and July, you're going to be receiving for a long time. Whereas you were waiting for a long time for this to happen, now you're receiving for a long time. Ashe, and so it is. So when Spirit says, don't give up, when people say, oh, you're like a kid, or, oh, you know how many people probably heard that? You know how many people who work for Pixar probably heard that? Oh, you want to get into cartooning? Oh, that's for kids. It takes adults to make these cartoons we watch, right? Okay, so because last I checked, it wasn't kids writing it and doodling and creating these cartoons, right? And putting it together with all this technology. It wasn't no 3-year-old. You feel me? So at the end of the day, don't make me feel bad about tapping into my inner child when the inner child is where I create from as an adult. It gets me places. So there's certain people that could have been hating on you or trying to belittle you or trying to make you feel dumb for being in your inner child energy. F all that. They got a girl. We going places. You feel me? So let the haters hate. Let the naysayers, nay. You know what I'm saying? They sound like a bunch of horses. thinking they laughing at stuff. Leo. Bye. You sound like a bunch of horses that are trapped in a fenced-in area. Meanwhile, I'm a free thinker. I'm a free believer. You know, I'm a free system over here. You trapped in the matrix. You feel me? So you're going to have to clock it. You're going to have to adjust your expectations. You're going to have to ignore the haters. You're going to have to ignore the outside noise, because Spirit is saying, I needed you to make a decision to continue on this journey with your child, your inner child energy. I needed you to continue on this decision to choose creativity. I needed you to continue on this decision to take decisive action towards moving your life and making your goals a reality. I gave you the power to do so. I gave you the power to create. All the people that don't create anything for themselves are the ones who forgot that they were created by a creator to create. They're the ones who got wrapped up in society and forgot that they came here to create. They're the ones who need to be reminded they have forgotten. You didn't forget. You never forgotten. You always knew, but people try to make you feel like you didn't. Like you were inferior. Like, oh, you were less than. When you take this decisive action, it's going to change everything about your life. Bottom of the deck here says good news. Turkey energy. Naomi, all my links are in the description box below for a personal reading. Also, it's pinned to the live stream. Like if you look at the pin in the live stream, it should be there. Depends on what device you're looking at though. But it should be there. Thank you for your inquiry. But we have here turkey good news. You may soon receive an important but very unexpected gift. You saw that gift card come out. Did I make this up or what? No, there's no way I could have, because Spirit's talking today. They talk to me every day. We had this card pull up. I said you're receiving an opportunity, Leo. And so this opportunity is good news. Bottom of the deck here. Turkey energy. You may be receiving a very important but very unexpected gift. Accept this with deep respect. Someone has sacrificed a lot to help you open doors and grow. A lot of things will change for the better this year for a lot of you Leos. A lot of things will change for you for the better. For some of you guys, this new opportunity is success and love. For others of you, it's a meeting here. Interviews, opportunities to sign contracts, opportunity to be seen for your gifts, talents, and skills and abilities, because you said I'm going to create and I don't give a F what anybody else says. And exactly that. And you better not have. Because the only person that you're supposed to be focused on is you. And the only belief system that you're supposed to have is between you and God's source creator, you and the universe. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody else, they just forgot that they are also a creator themselves. And so they don't want to feel alone. Misery loves company. When people forget what it is that they're supposed to be doing for their highest good, they want company in that misery. They want company in that forgetfulness. They want company in that matrix. But you already left it. You feel me? I ain't gonna keep you company. You want me to go back? Back into the matrix? No. Bye. See ya. Good night. You gotta be effing kidding me. So that means that I can't create and I gotta follow rules? Leo, you weren't meant to follow rules. You were meant to lead. Do you understand that? Leos are meant to be the leaders. Leos are the sun. They're meant to shine. They're literally the epitome of the son of God, the daughter of God energy, the child of God energy. You feel me? So you weren't meant to play small. You were always supposed to be big time. You was always supposed to lead and be the leader of your life and be the leader that other people would also expect for themselves. You teach other people how to lead their own life as well. Without you, other people can't see that. You feel me? So you and your authenticity, you could be showing others how to do that in their own life and not even know. And it's just because you're being your authentic self and you're choosing you and you're creating for you. You don't even know you're doing it, Leo. Bye. This is your read. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Don't give up is the message. So don't give up, Leos. God sees you. You going places. You better tell people to sit down and watch you win. Okay? Watch me work. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here? Wow, we have Confidence Raven coming into the Taurus energy. We're going to see what that's about. Maybe it'll come out a little later again. But what do we have for my Taurus? Where's my bulls of the chat? Drop your bulls down in the chat room below. I want to see how stampede. Okay, period. Flip around me. Also give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I do these career readings every Tuesday and Thursday morning at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, you guys. So make sure that you pull up for the career reads. You give it a like. You give it a lot of love. All right. Rewatch it. Save it for later. All that good stuff. Take notes. Take out your handy dandy notebook. Okay. There's good readings coming in for all of the collective here. So clacking. Okay. This was a powerful one coming through. I'm getting powerful messages. Zing! Half my Oracle deck fell on the floor. Hold on, y'all. I said powerful messages, and they said yes. And they gave me like 20 cards that fell. I can't read all that. We're going to be here forever. Y'all know I could talk. What do we have here for my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey, the life purpose, the life path, God, source, creator, messages only. Thank you, source, creator, Ashe. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Period. All right, God sees you. Don't give up, Taurus. We got Chatty Chicky and Creative Passions up in the building. Let's go. What do we got here? Do you see what just came out? You can't see it, but I'm about to hold it up in a hot second. Look at this. Bye. What does he use? Y'all see it? You ain't lucky, you blessed. Yes. Clap for the heavyweight champ. Me. Cause I couldn't do it all alone. We. You got the luck card, but you're not lucky, you blessed. Yes. Okay. We have here ladybug energy. It literally says here, your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Ashe, and so it is. My dreams are coming to fruition is your affirmation for this reading. My dreams are coming to fruition. Comment down below. Comment down below. Say it, speak it, claim it, clock it. It literally says your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. The only other zodiac sign who got this card was Pisces. For some of you Taurus, you have Pisces in your chart. Go back and watch Pisces read. It's definitely great reading. But we have here Ladybug, the lady luck energy, okay? No, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. Why do I keep channeling Nicki Minaj? I don't know. Maybe somebody likes Pink Friday. Who knows? Spirit is saying you have been in this place of a healthy boundary. There's something that you have done, Taurus. You ain't playing no games with nobody. And you only listen to God, source, creator, and your own intuition and your own feeling of you reading the room, your own groundedness energy, right? Mother Earth energy. You can feel the vibrations from the floor on what's going on in the room. Okay, you're very smart. You're very intellectual. A lot of people don't give you that credit, Taurus, but I'm telling you that you are. It says your space is sacred. Okay. There are guests in your life who have overstayed their welcome. Okay? And that impacts your aura. You have every right to stand your ground. Period. Okay? With this panda here on the bottom of the deck, I'm literally reading from it. It says you have every right to stand your ground. Take up room. Take up space. And if that's not the room and the place that you're supposed to be in, then it's time for you to move forward and go to another place. You feel me? It says here, you and your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support that you offer to others. You know what? This is exactly what Pisces got, except for they got this card first and they got this card second, whereas you got this card first and you got this card second. You see what I'm saying? There's something matching about you and Pisces energy. Go back and watch that Pisces reading after this. For some of you guys, it's definitely going to resonate. It's going to resonate because it's the same message coming out twice. I'll probably channel it different though. Y'all already have your blessings here because of the boundaries you already set. You said, I'm going to start giving to myself now. I'm going to start prioritizing myself. I notice when I start doing this, I have more of my cup full so that I can pour into other people's cup if needed, if I want to. Or when I need to, so to speak, depending on, you know, what you do for a living. But you're taking time to recharge yourself, rejuvenate yourself. You're taking your time in this pace that Spirit has you in. You're realizing that something has to go at a natural pace. It's like, you know, like Taurus, I don't even know if maybe you have Virgo in your chart, but it could be Virgo or Pisces, very psychic, very intuitive energy here coming through in your reading. But it's like you already know your wishes are here or that they're going to come true. You already know your blessings are here, that they're coming true. Why does Taurus already know this? Even before it shows up, it's like you know. It's like you have this knowing before it arrives. What is this? What's this knowing? It's like you know you're blessed, yes. But it's also like you know what it is. It's because you release your expectations. We have expectations coming in the reverse. You release your expectations. That's why you know so much. For some of you guys, God showed you in a dream who you about to be. Look, bottom of the deck, wisest person in the room. Male or female, you the wisest person in the room. It's like for some of you guys, God showed you who you're going to be. It's like they showed you in a dream. For some of you guys, you was on a stage in a dream and you were getting round of applause. For some of you guys, you had a lot of people coming towards you and you were like, why are all these people coming towards me? You know, asking me for my autograph. For some of you guys, you had a dream like you was getting a whole bunch of money or that you was on set for something and you could have nothing to do with the entertainment industry, but you was just having this dream like you was big star, like you was celebrity status in your dream, big time energy, right? And so then that was kind of a metaphor for you to realize that Spirit is saying, yeah, that's why you can't give up, because you already know that you're about to be somebody very important, of importance, of divine energy. You feel me? So it's like that dream was meant to tell you and show you, don't give up, because this is where I got you going. A lot of people are going to know your name. A lot of people are going to know your face, or a lot of people are going to be wanting to be in your energy, because I've blessed you in a way to be abundant this way on all forms of the word. Financial abundance, physical abundance, emotional abundance, mental abundance, spiritual abundance. It's like your energy. People are going to flock towards you. You know what's interesting? When you're out and about, you might have people like smile at you or look at you, and you don't like making eye contact, Taurus. But when you're making eye contact with people, people are like being real nice to you or looking at you. And you're like, why do people keep looking at me? It's because that's that energy. The energy of you being blessed and highly favored, it exudes from you. It literally seeps from your skin cells, okay? People can see it. You ever watch Twilight, where Edward Cullen, he was like, I can't go in the sun because my skin is so glittery. It was so corny, that movie, but I'm referencing that. For some of you guys, your name could start with an E, and you're a Taurus. For others of you, your name is Ed or Eddie or Edward. For some of your names, it could be a female version of that, like Edna or I don't know, whatever female version that starts with ED. But we have that energy coming through. And Spirit is saying this is why, because everybody sees you glow. Everybody sees you sparkle. Everybody knows that divine blessings literally seeps from your skin cells. I keep saying that. It sounds so funny, but it's Spirit is speaking to me. Your light seeps through your skin cells, through your pores. There's a glow. Or you're gonna have one. If you didn't feel like that, if you haven't been feeling like that, oh, you about to wake up tomorrow and be glowing. You're gonna be like, why is my skin glowing? OGB told me. OGB told me I was gonna be glowing. Yes, clock it, because I'm not lying. Period. You're on this glow up energy. But it's not even a glow up energy. You've already done that within. Now it's about to exude outside of you. Now it's about to be shown tangibly outside of you. Now you're about to touch the things that you have been working on within yourself, within your mind, within your emotions, within your spirituality, your spirit, your energy. And it's all because you created healthy boundaries. That's the crazy thing. You created healthy boundaries and you forgave people of the past, or you forgave past experiences. Y'all been working on yourself so much internally. With this elephant here, it says forgiveness. The elephant represents that Taurus energy, by the way. That's very heavy earth sign energy along with the panda. But heavy earth sign energy with that elephant here. That's Ganesh energy for some of you guys who are into that. Wisdom. Elephant represents wisdom. A lot of endings had to happen. A lot of boundaries had to be set in place in order for your place to be prosperous, in order for the place that you call home within yourself, but also the place you go to that's physically your home, so everything could be in alignment. It could be prosperous. So your thoughts could be high vibrational. So your thoughts can be based on stability. There's people who overstay their welcome in your home physically, or in your energy that you call your home spiritually. You feel me? And when you did that, you didn't realize you set yourself up for high honors, for success, to be blessed and highly favored. See, this is a person in a room giving a toast in front of a whole bunch of people. And this is what you dreamt about. Look at you, dreaming about it. You wasn't feeling good about yourself and you were dreaming about it. And Spirit says that's what I showed you. I showed you in a dream that all of that uncertainty was going to end. I showed you in a dream you're about to be big time. You're about to be a very important person, a VIP of divine energy. I showed you that. So I don't know if you guys had this dream recently or if you had this dream 6 years ago. For some of you guys, it was a dream you had a long time ago. And you're like, whoa, OGB is really clocking a dream I had a long time ago. I forgot about that one. I'm reminding you. You put a past issue that you were stuck and obsessed over, Taurus. You were obsessed about the feelings or the person, or you just thought something was going to come back to you, or you thought a situation was going to resurface. You let it go. And the elephant was asking you to discover more of the vulnerable feelings behind that anger, behind that obsession, behind why it is that you were thinking and feeling the way you was thinking and feeling about people in your professional life or your personal life. You were being asked to forgive that and be gentle with yourself and others in the future, because that was only supposed to be an experience, not for you to get stuck on it. And you created that boundary. You did the internal work. You let it go. And Spirit is saying, that's why you're not lucky. You blessed. Yes. You the heavyweight champ. Put your boxing gloves in the chat. Drop them boxing glove emojis down in the chat. I'm the heavyweight champ. Period. This was heavy awaited for it to arrive to your doorstep, to this stability, this home of stability. You guys have a lot of wisdom now. You guys are smart AF. Like your life experiences, y'all, I see some of y'all, if you wanted to, you don't have to, but y'all can write a book and it could be successfully sold out. Y'all, I'm telling you now, y'all got something that you literally could do with whatever it is that you put your mind to. You could do anything, Taurus. Whatever you want to do. You want to write a book, you want to write an article, you want to make a YouTube channel, you want to do this, you want to do that. Spirit says, because you don't have nothing holding you back, which was part of the past and part of why you couldn't forgive, it now has given you peace to leap into the good news, into the unexpected blessings that are coming because you let go. We have the raccoon here. All I'm doing is just pulling from the bottom. You went through a metamorphosis and you led yourself to lead. Dude, that's crazy. For some of you guys, you have Gemini, you have Virgo in your chart. They got the metamorphosis card. You have Pisces in your chart. You need to go back and watch these readings. They lit. When are they going to receive this blessing, this abundance? This week. Did you hear me ask the question? I said, when are they going to receive this blessing and this abundance? Spirit said this week. Why are you playing? And do you hear spirit speaking with that feather? That feather represents spirit. Spirit says somebody's Taurus about to receive this week. Ashe. Say, I'm having my blessings arrive this week. I have my blessings arriving this week. I have my blessings arriving this week, or arising. Ooh, that's a better word. I have my blessings arising this week. Claim that in the chat. That's your affirmation. We have autumn. For some of you guys, this comes in autumn. So between this week and autumn, you have blessings just coming out of the windfall very soon. Lightning strike. Boom. Snap, crackle, pop. God said I spoke. Don't test me. I'm not a pusher, but don't test me. Spirit says I spoke. That's that lightning strike. You know what I'm saying? God says I see you. Don't give up. That's why you're not meant to give up. But I don't even think, Taurus, you were going to give up. I think, Taurus, you just already knew that you was going to be this person. You already knew you was very important. I think you just probably got a little lazy, or you got stuck in the past. You could have been experiencing a lot of tears right now, a lot of purging of the past. So what's happening during this retrograde is you forgiving all over again the things that you have already forgiven. You feel me? It's like, I already got rid of that. Why is it surfacing? You're reviewing how far you've came. Now you're having gratitude for how far you've came through the tears of feeling this all over again. Wow, I remember how angry I was. And now you're letting go of that. You're letting go of the rest of the anger, or you're revisiting the anger, or you're revisiting the irritation, or you're revisiting the experience, or you're revisiting the things with the ex, or the friend, or the family member, or the workplace, or an old version of yourself. Maybe you're purging old manifestations that you were like, wow, that didn't even pop up. And wow, I wanted that so bad and it didn't even come. And Spirit says, don't trip. What you mean it didn't come? I showed you in a dream. It's already here. It's already yours. You guys know that this is for you. You guys know what I'm talking about. For some of you guys, you know because you've seen it in a dream, or you had a vision, or you had a daydream about it. You had something where your third eye told you, I have. I am. Spirit says, don't trip. It's happening very soon. It's this year. Y'all be thinking I be playing like, it's not gonna happen this year. So much is happening in the news and the media. Cut that ish off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Shut it down. Don't turn on the TV for like a month, 2 months, 3 months. You know what? You know what? Just throw your TV out. You feel me? Or delete the app that's on the new. Like, delete all that ish. I'm focused on myself. They brought themselves into that mess. Why am I worried about what the heck's going on when that's not even part of my own world? Let me create my own reality. Since these people want to be cutting up. You know what I'm saying? That GOV got nothing to do with you. They're going to do what they do regardless. Ain't got nothing to do with you. You stay focused on you. You stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Okay? Preparation is key. As long as you prepare, you good. Other than that, go towards your dreams and goals in the meantime, because honey, it's here. Blessed and highly favored. I don't give a F what's happening out there. I'm here with you guys. Sending you the messages, high vibrational messages of love and light, okay? Ashe, and so it is. You're not lucky, you blessed, okay? You're the heavyweight champ, okay? And it was heavily awaited for you to arrive to this prize, to this position. So clock it, Taurus. This is your message for your highest good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Give it a like and subscribe here. All right, with that being said, we're going to move into my Capricorns, aka my greatest of all time. Drop that energy down in the chat stream below. Let everybody know. You the greatest of all time. You the greatest of all time. All time fine. All time collecting dimes. I know that's right. Let's get it. Right? Rosanna, yeah, that purge, that physical spiritual purge has happened this past weeks. Yep. It's just to get rid of that extra baggage. You know, it's like, you don't need to carry that. We don't want you to carry that. You blessed. You already know where you're going, boo. All right, so let's get into the Cappies. You said you're casually listening to all the Zodiacs. Thank you, Ashlays, for being in the chat. My OG in the chat. Let's go. Let's effing go. Nobody got time for that. Let's effing go. We going places. I'm going up on a Tuesday. You feel me? Got the whole going up on a Tuesday. I got the whole club going up on a Tuesday up in this room. So give me them likes. Subscribe to the channel. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Okay, don't sleep. These messages. These messages is money, honey. Okay, so we have here Capricorn. Let's get into my Capricorn reading. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. I appreciate you. King K up in the building. Shout out to my OGs. Claim it, clock that, right? Creative passion. Yes, creative passions. I know that's right. You said Dwayne in the building. I know that's right. We got Snag Healing up in the building. You just had to do that? Facts. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the floating hearts, you guys. Thank you for them gifts. Let's get it. Capricorn gang in the building. You stopped to say hi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Casey. Casey has entered the building, y'all. Period. Sophie, welcome in. You highly favored. Always blessed. Yes. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zeddies? What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zeddies up in the building? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe, for their highest good. Let's get it. These messages is for their highest good. Let's get it. Ants, the perseverance. God sees you. Don't give up. Persevere. God sees you. Don't give up. Persevere. That sounds like a bar from a song. God sees you. Okay? Don't give up. Persevere. God sees you. Don't give up. Persevere. Ay. God sees you. Don't give up. Persevere. Ay. God sees you. Say that in the chat. That's actually an affirmation. God sees me. I don't give up. I persevere. Ay. God sees me. I don't give up. I persevere. Ay. Okay, period. That's a whole track right there. That's a whole bar. Don't forget to credit me, okay, if you make the song. But there is this energy we have here. This is a message of patience, okay? Whatever is going on right now, you cannot be so impetuous, okay? You cannot be so, oh, I just gotta, no. Spirit is saying, pace yourself. The end result will be much more rewarding if you pace yourself. You slow down. You don't rush. You work carefully. And you learn to accept help from others if you need it. Okay? An ant can carry a chip by himself. He's strong AF. But most of the time, he got a whole gang. He got a whole crew. He got a whole squad helping him. Right? So some of you guys, this is teamwork make the dream work type energy. Capricorn, you ain't gotta do this on your own, all by yourself, all alone. Spirit is saying whatever it is that you are carrying, you do have people around you who help with good intention and good vibes. Okay? Capricorn, you have the ability to lead a team. You have the ability to ask for help and lead and give them different jobs where everything gets done, right? So you might be in this workplace, or you might be like that in your own career endeavors. If you have your own business, or you're trying to create something from a project, or whatever it is that you're building. Spirit is saying this perseverance. You guys may have seen ants, by the way, in your house or on your windowsill or on your floor. That means abundance. I know y'all probably killed them with some spray, but they actually mean abundance, or that you are abundant. It's a spiritual omen for good news. Okay, but that's a sidebar. Spirit is saying, God said, I see you. You persevere through everything. Don't give up. Capricorn, you're my perseverer. You're my person who can get through these things. That's crazy, because you know what Spirit gave me for my Capricorns? People don't see how much work you're doing in the background. They only see what you're coming up with in the forefront. They only see the results. They don't see how hard it is that you had to persevere and get through in the background. This energy speaks of the tunnels, right? That the ants make to get to where they're going, to get the things that they need, to store things in certain pockets, in certain areas. You ever see like a sand thing full of ants, and they have these little pockets, these bigger pockets, but then they have these trails going to them, and they have stuff in there. Spirit is saying you have things that you have placed already in the archives, in the background. You're like, hey, if this don't work, I got this in the background. All right, I got this. This is what keeps you going. And Spirit is saying, yeah, keep going. Don't give up. If you need to take a break, that's fine. Take a nap. Take a weekend vacay. Take a getaway. But I'm going to need you to not give up. And Spirit is saying, I know my Capricorn won't give up. They thought about it. They entertained the thought. Whatever. They be doing that sometimes. But I know they ain't going to give up. Capricorn has too much drive and motivation to give up, or to even think their thought into that negative thought into a reality where they stay stagnant. Capricorn is not made that way. I didn't make them this way. I didn't make them this way to give up. So what I'm being shown here is Capricorn. The real message is that you never give up. You're always going to strive for better, for more, or for a higher version of yourself. It doesn't matter how bad you want to self-sabotage yourself. You can't let yourself do it. You don't have the ability to. The ant could try not to be an ant. It could try not to be a worker, a builder, a carrier. It could try. But it's in their blood. They're going to want to carry some stuff. They could be like, dang, there's some chip crumbs there. Let me carry this back to the colony. You know what? Let me go do some ish. While I got all this time on my hand. The ant always stays busy. You feel me? So there's this energy where Spirit is saying it's okay to stay busy and do things. Just don't be so impetuous, okay? Pace yourself. If you feel like you're overworking yourself, take a break. I feel like your message is more of the opposite of the title, whereas everybody else's message was that they was going to give up. I feel like you don't give up, but the thing is, you don't know when you need a break either. You feel me? You might be working yourself into the ground with that ant spirit here. So God says, I see you. You don't give up. But I need you to rest, or I need you to take your time. It's far more rewarding if you slow down, you don't rush. You might be rushing to get your business in order. Spirit is saying, nah. If you rush to do that, especially right now during Mercury retrograde, you're going to regret how you did it. Because it wasn't built on a solid foundation, or you rushed it just to have something going in the meantime. And Spirit is saying, nah, I'm going to need you to remember where blessings come from. They come from divine timing, right? And divine timing takes time, right? So learn from how your manifestations and how sometimes they take time. So learn from that and create from that mindset. When you're creating, be like, you know what? I'm going to take my time with this one. I'm not going to rush this process. This one is so precious that I don't want to just push content out. I don't want to just get it done because it's on a schedule and because people are waiting on it. I'm going to do it in my time. And when it's ready to drop, I'm going to drop it. Because I know it's going to be solid. It's like y'all keep trying to push out certain things. For some of you guys, you could be content creators, for example. And you could be pushing out content, but it has no sustenance. It has no value to it. Or it has enough value, but there could have been more quality to it. There could have been more that you could have done with it. There could have been more that you could have added to it. And maybe you realize that after you post it, you're like, I'll just do it next time. But then next time you're doing the same thing. Spirit is saying, pull back, take your time, slow down, don't rush. It's far more rewarding. You get far more views, likes, subscribes. You get far more of people being really in tune with what you're talking about, what you're speaking on, what your belief system is, things like that. Spirit is saying, I'm going to need you to fall back a little. Because Capricorn, you've been on one. And you've been getting places and we be vibing. But Spirit is saying, listen, it's not about that. It's about how you're doing it. It's about the quality behind it. It's about you feeling fulfilled when you do it. Because maybe you don't feel fulfilled anymore. I feel like for some of you guys who have your own business or you have your own platforms or something, you don't feel fulfilled doing it anymore. You feel stressed and you feel like, Yana, you're doing a lot of different things. Maybe you have multiple streams of income. Maybe you got a lot going on. And Spirit is like, listen, I'm going to need you to fall back, or I'm going to need you to postpone certain things, or maybe just get rid of that one thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, lift your plate off of something. Okay? So Spirit is saying you can learn to accept help from others to help lighten the load, or you could just start prioritizing certain loads and, you know, putting other ones to the side, or prioritizing the ones that are working and getting rid of the ones that aren't. It's almost like Spirit is wanting me to tell you to focus on what's for your highest good and get rid of the rest. Does that make sense? For somebody, this is going to make sense. I don't know who I'm channeling, but for some of y'all, this makes sense. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, whether you have a platform or not, whether you have your own business or not. Okay? Because you could still feel the same energy working for somebody else. I don't know your business. Whatever. What's the advice here? Know that you could walk away with confidence. You feel me? Like, some of y'all have so much on your plate. Know that you could choose one thing to walk away from with confidence, and know that you done did that and you're proud of it. But you don't have to stick to that. If that's not vibrating with you no more, if that was a vibration that's now expired, it's okay. Let that thing go, or let it go to rest for a second. Okay? It's to ensure and protect your emotional well-being. For some of you guys, you need to take care of yourself, okay? Don't buy into the fast reward. Don't buy into the impetuousness, to the I gotta get this done. It's called motivation. No, it's not. It's called you're rushing. You know what I'm saying? Like, fall back, soldier. We know you big time, but I need you to take a second. You booked and busy with a B here. And Spirit is saying, I'm going to need you to take a second. Like, reevaluate things, review things. Because some of the things that you got going on are absolutely not hell to the no. To the no. Nah. Okay? It's creating pain. It's creating struggle. It's creating too much stress. Spirit says, I want you to be blessed, not stressed. I never wanted you to be stressed. I wanted you to be blessed, but you took your perseverance way too far. For some of you guys, you have. For others of you, you have yet to persevere towards something. So for some of you guys, it's the opposite, but take it how it resonates, okay? Yes! Look at all these cards that just came out and fell into my lap. Wow, this is crazy. Look, it says sleep on it. Some of y'all, you have been getting a lack of sleep. You need to go to bed. You need to set an alarm for a decent time of, like, at least 8 to 9 hours of sleep. I need you to get a full 8 to 9 hours. I need you to go to bed. 9 o'clock, go to bed. Wake up, 6 a.m. I need you to go to bed. Get the actual rest. For some of you guys, you're doing too much. You don't get rest. There's something stressing you out. For some of you guys, it'll be professional life because you got a lot of streams of income or you're doing a lot. And for others of you, this is personal life. You got a lot of things going on in your personal life. And for some of you guys, it's a combination of both. Because, child, some people have kids and families, and I understand that. But we have here, you're going to need your rest, honey. You're going to need to sleep on that. Even ants go to bed. You feel me? We have here, yes, use what serves your highest good. Discard of the rest. Listen to the quietest person in the room. That's your intuition. Listen to your emotions. How does your emotions feel right now? For some of you guys, you need a good cry. You need to cry yourself to sleep. And I said this earlier. This is literally what I said. And I love how it has a tree here. It represents growth, but it also represents Capricorn energy, but it also represents go back to the root. Go back to the reason why you started doing something. You lost the passion. You lost the purpose. You lost control of the wheel, Spirit said. And we try to drive you into the direction that you need to go in now. But you trying to rush everything. You need to step back. Fall back, soldier. I need you to chill. We have here, yes, use what serves your highest good. Discard of the rest. Didn't I say that? And then this card came out. I said that. Go back. Rewind. I said it. All right. So that's what we have here so far. Let's talk about this a little bit more. What's this perseverance, Spirit? What you got for me? What you got for me, boo? A pleasant letter. Okay, you got good news. You got more opportunities coming towards you. You're going to have to pick and choose. See, now you got to get intentional. Not every opportunity is an opportunity. Some of the stuff you don't need. Discard of the rest. You feel me? Doesn't mean you can't do it. Maybe your pride and ego is trying to tell you, I could do it, I could do it. Or I got room for it, I got room for it. Let me just put this up in this corner of my schedule and do this over here. No, you don't. It's not saying that you can't do it. We know you could do it, but no, you don't have to do this. Just because it's there don't mean you have to do it. Your ego, some of y'all, your ego is so freaking big that it's depleting you of your sleep. You're starting to feel bad or have saggy eyes or be stressed. See? Bye. Look at this. What did I just say? Short illness. Look at you in bed. Stressed. Anxieties, doubts, worries, fears. What do I got going on tomorrow? Well, I can't go to sleep. I'm losing sleep. Where my melatonin at? Where my melatonin at? Somebody is a melatonin fiend. I gotta go to bed. And then you go into bed with this energy. I can't do it. You need to ground yourself. It's toxic. Get more rest so that you could be in this good lady energy. The good lady energy speaks of wisdom. So you could be in wisdom. So you could be in your path. So you could wisely make decisions and clear decisions. So you can have a clear-headed mind. So you can make decisions. Wow, I have that here. So you can make decisions. For some of you guys, you got legalities going on. So these decisions that are out of your... So for some of you guys who have legalities going on in your personal life or professional life, so that you guys can like rest your mind and ease your mind off of the decisions that are going to be made that are out of your hand. Because the court system's different. That's not a decision that you can make. That's a decision being made on your behalf, right? So this energy could keep you up at night. Spirit is saying don't let the curiosity or the unknown of a decision have you in sad news. Good Lord. There's a wise decision here that's going to make you rich, right? Rich in energy or rich in coin. There's an opportunity here, okay? I see rich man, rich girl, rich guy energy. I don't read genders. I just read energy. So, yeah, you're about to get communication coming towards you from a main character energy who's going to give you an opportunity or tell you, hey, this is good news. You can rest your mind. You can let your conscience be free, okay? What else do we have here, Spirit? When is this blessing here coming in? This opportunity to release other opportunities to focus on one or to focus on the few that they are meant to juggle. Not that they can juggle, because we know Capricorn can do a lot. But when is the opportunity going to present itself for them to let go of something? Bottom of the deck says in the spring and in November. So you might have two opportunities here, or it's any time between spring and November. So clock that window if it's a window, because we have in April. On the other side of the deck, it's in spring and April, and then in November as well. So between now and November, for some of you guys, it's a window of time. Anytime between now and November. For others of you, it's literally you got something coming up in April, and then you have a big, huge kind of gap, and you're focused on that for a while, or other things, or life is exciting and there's a lot of things going on, and then boom, November comes, and then that's the second thing. Maybe there's two spread out opportunities here, but there's something here that you could walk away from with confidence if it's a mindset or like something that you've been working on and it's getting too burdensome, okay? It's not that you're giving up on it. It's just that Spirit says this one isn't for you, but the other one is, right? And so there's something here to tell you to make a decision here. It could be your personal life affecting your professional life, or it could literally be just all about professional life. But that's up to you, for you to decide. With that being said, this is going to be your reading, Capricorn. So yeah, God sees you, okay? They see you not giving up. They see you persevering through a lot, but you're also not getting that rest, and we need you to rest. And if there's something on your plate that you need to put to rest, then put something to rest real quick so you can get your rest. You feel me? Because your energy is unrested. It's unwell. Okay, for some of you guys, you're going to feel like this now, or that you're going to feel like this later. But remember and come back to this reading so you can get that message when you need it, because everybody's on a different timeline. Some of y'all, this is not your message now, but it will be later. And for others of you guys, it is the message now. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to move on to my Aquarius gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Shout out to the gang. These messages is everything. They heavy on them. All right, Spirit isn't holding back. All right, so God is speaking through me for these messages. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang Baddies and Zaddies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Give it a like and a subscribe here, you guys. Like and subscribe to the video. Not a lot of people do career readings, not in the way that I do it, or not at all, okay, on this platform. So if you want me to keep these around, I highly suggest you like the video, you subscribe to the channel and all that good stuff, because you can watch a love reading all day, but what are we talking about? Career. What are we talking about? Your blessings. What are we talking about? Your goals and your manifestations and your affirmations and everything that you want into fruition. All right, not a lot of people talk about this stuff on this platform. Clock it. Your girl's here for you. Okay, let's get it. What do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to my Aquarius gang Baddies and Zaddies? Where's my Aqua gang? Let me know in the comments below. You here in the building? We shuffling up right now. We about to get the messages right now. Why am I talking at y'all like this? We about to get the messages right now. Right now. I'm hyping up my birds in the background like, is she okay? Our owner is crazy. She wildin'. We be vibing. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aqua gang? All right, here we go. They finally started sleeping throughout the night. It's a blessing. You finally got that sleep at least. I know, because y'all have kids and stuff. Everybody go to bed at 5 p.m. You got to go to bed at 8. They go to bed at 5. That's funny. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Aquarius? My Aqua gang, look. We got a zebra. Ooh, this is nice. This is open-mindedness. It says there's more than one way of looking at things. You must be ready to accept alternative viewpoints and new ideas. You must open your eyes to new ideas and new ways of resolving problems. Yeah, there's something here that you're learning how to resolve. It could be your personal life or professional life, but it's all a blessing for you to be able to create from your mind when it comes to your professional life. There's something here that could be balancing out in your personal life into professional life, or it's in your professional life and, you know, it helps your open-mindedness here, okay, around that. It helps you get more ideas, you're more of a problem solver, or you always been Aquarius. And so it gets that to flow a lot easier, where you might have been receiving a challenge or a blockage to do so because there could have been other things on your mind. As an Aquarius, y'all the overthinkers too. So it could have been just you overthinking things and not being clear or not being as sharp as you usually used to. So Spirit is saying here, look, listen, I see you. Don't give up. Okay, don't give up on yourself. You know, you in a little bit of a funk. Okay, zebras are different. They're not all black and they're not all white. They got these weird stripes and they're not called a tiger and they look like a horse. You know what I'm saying? Like, they different. They got a tail like a lion and you're like, what the heck? What kind of animal? You see what I'm saying? So there's this energy where you could be feeling like you're not able. You could be feeling like you're so different right now, or you're in a funk because, like I said, the zebra looks funky. They got a lot of different weird stuff happening and it confuses you to what kind of animal this is before it was named the Libra. Right? Because you're noticing certain things about it that's like, it reminds you of different things. They got goat legs with a lion's tail and a freaking horse body. And they stripes like a tiger, but it's black and white, so they're not a penguin. And you're like, huh? You see what I'm saying? You're in a funk. But Spirit said, what are you going to do about this funkiness? You can't spray Febreze on it. That's a temporary fix. Okay? Spirit is saying, we are going to tell you here that there is a way to resolve this problem. And it's through your ideas. It's through your open-mindedness. It's through your creativity. It's through your alternative viewpoint, your other point of view, not the one that you've been looking at the lens of, but the other one that you didn't see. You ever play a video game and you can only see from that point of view? And then you zoom out and you zoom up and you can see your character and the other person's character. There's all these different points of view you could click. You could zoom in, you could zoom into your, and then you could zoom up above, and you're like, what the heck? This is an amazing game. Bye. Spirit wants you to do that in your real life because this ain't a game. They want you to figure out, hey, I can look at a new point of view, how to do things. I can know how to. Some of you guys are Asian. Some of you guys are from Asia or an Asian culture background, Japanese, Chinese, Korean. Some of you guys are from there. Somebody has an accent who's watching. But we have this energy of you being open-minded, okay? I randomly got that, so I had to segue real quick. We're back with the message. There's a way to resolve something that you're going to see from a new point of view. Spirit is saying, listen to me. Don't give up. There's a new point of view or a new way of looking at things that resolves a problem that you've been overthinking in your life. That's the main message. I don't want to talk in circles, and I also lost train of thought, but that's basically to sum it up. So let's get more messages on this energy of the zebra for Aquarius energy, main character energy. Okay, male or female, however you identify, it's not my business, but you're always welcomed here. Yeah, you're in anxieties, doubts, worries, fears, overthinking. Most of you guys are just trapped in overthinking. A tower moment is here. Yeah, in the middle of the night. For some of you guys, it's in the middle of the night, or that you were. For some of you guys, it's past tense. You already went through this, so clock it. But it's bringing you to this new beginning. We have children here. We have occupation here, okay? And your thoughts all around this. And you making a decision to be abundant or to live in abundance and an abundant mindset. You're definitely highly career focused. I can tell you that. Aquarius, you ain't playing no games. I could tell you that. The Aquarius is the revolutionary. They will always lead their own life and others. Okay, they will always tell everybody else about their own life and as well as lead their own into success. Very successful. A lot of people give Capricorn a lot of credit for being successful, but Aquarius is very successful. It's a very successful zodiac sign. Spirit said, hold on tightly. You're going to make it if you try, if you continue to keep going. Okay, I see you. Don't give up. It'll be all right. For some of you guys, you're not going to give up, but it's definitely been pulling on you. You're like, I'm in a funk right now. I recognize it as a funk, but I'm not going to give up. But I want to give up, but I'm not going to. You feel me? So there's this energy of like, for some of you guys, your motivation is your children. That's why you don't give up. For others of you, it's your new beginnings. It's your lifestyle, right? For some of you guys, you just moved into an apartment or a house. You just moved into one. I'm channeling for some of you guys, the tower moment was that you had to relocate and you just moved into an apartment or something, and it could be in a new city or state. For some of you guys, you just moved into a new city or state and have a new place, or you are still in the same city or state that you're in, but you moved into a new place. I'm getting heavy apartment people. For some reason, Aquarius I'm getting heavy apartment people. But for some of you guys, this new beginning was because of an occupation or an opportunity for money, or that you believed in yourself to be successful in a particular area of work. I'm hearing a nurse. For some of you guys, you could be a nurse, or you could be in the medical industry. For others of you, you're a seamstress. Somebody does fashion, or somebody works for a high prestigious company, or that's their goal. But we have your thoughts around this decision is going to pay off. And your thoughts around the next step is going to pay off, but you can't be overthinking this. And I feel like for a lot of you guys, there's a solution to this that's a lot simpler than the way that you're thinking about it. And it's because you're looking from one particular viewpoint. Remember, I talked about that viewpoint. You're looking from this point of view when you need to look from this point of, look from up top down onto the whole map of where you've been, where you're at right now, and where you have yet to go. Right? So then there's this energy here. You're going to see this table from a distance. You're going to be like, wow, look at this table of money from a distance. How do I get there? You're going to figure this out. This is your challenge right now. And this challenge can make you feel like you want to give up. But Spirit said it's not there for you to give up. It's there for you to figure things out, because that's a tool that you're going to use later in your toolbox. And you're going to pull out that resource when there's a company that needs it, or when you want to create your own business, or if you have your own business and a problem arises and surfaces, you're going to know how to handle it later. That's why you're handling this now. You have tools in your toolbox for later. We didn't bring you this for nothing. We didn't bring you this to fall. Okay? We brought you this to figure out, not to fall. Bye. Because why the F you think Spirit bringing us certain challenges? What, to fail? Bye. I didn't bring you this to fail. I brought you this to figure it out. And when you figure it out, it leads you to figures. Okay? It leads you to this shmoney, honey. You guys could have been seeing 1111 a lot, or 111 a lot on the clock. You guys could have been seeing 555, 777, 999. For some of you guys, you're 29. You're between the age of 29. You're between the age of 23 and 34. For some of you guys, you're between the ages of 23 and 34. For some of you guys, you have a child who's 16 and 18. They're of older age. For others of you, you have a child that's 11. It's not a teenager yet, but it's not a baby, but it's still your baby. For some of you guys, you still consider your baby your baby. For others of you, your child is 5 or 4. For those of you who have kids, your child could be 7 or 9. I think I already said that, but I'll say it again. For some of you guys, you just had a newborn, or they're just turning 1. They'll be 1 soon. We have here in October, for some of you guys, you'll be traveling to Paris, Italy, Rome, something like that. In October, you're going to be traveling that direction towards Europe. For some of you guys, you are in the fashion industry. Bye, because why did I clock that? For some of you guys, I did say seamstress earlier. If you're thinking of relocating, it's a good idea. It looks like it's a better idea in October. Don't do it right now. We have here June. Some of you guys, this abundance comes between June or October, okay? In the spring, you're planning for this. April, May, June, you're planning for this. And I feel like June, July, August, September, October, you can make this decision, or maybe you feel more comfortable leaving in October, or embarking on something in October. I'm getting somebody who went to school for something, okay? You didn't study abroad. You got your education here. I don't know if you're thinking of finishing school, or your semester in a new country, or studying abroad, or if that you graduate and you're leaving your family behind to go on to this new journey in Europe. You're meant to go. For some of you guys, you're meant to go towards Europe. For some of you guys, you're in Europe right now. This is your message, so clock it. There's something here that you're meant to be doing occupational-wise in Europe, in the UK, something like that, like over that way, in that vicinity. We have June energy. I want to pull an additional card for my Aquarius. This card of the zebra is bothering me. I don't know why I'm so bothered by that card. I'm like, this is a funk that I feel like Aquarius is. They know they can shake. They're very self-aware of it, but at the same time, they're trying to play themselves out of their position, like they can't figure something out, or they can't fix something in their life. Like, it's almost like, huh? What you talking about? You an Aquarius? What you talking about? You a leader. You a revolutionary. What are you talking about? Like, I almost want to talk to you and ask you that question, because I'm like, this don't make no sense. So what is this open-mindedness? What's this blockage towards this open-mindedness? Your ability to go with the flow of the universe. You're trying to make decisions off of places where you see an ending at. You see what I'm saying? You're trying to make decisions based off of like, oh, okay, as long as I can see the destination. For some of you guys, you know the destination already. You're just afraid of the journey to get there. It's like, let me explain that a little bit different for those of you who didn't understand. For the people in the back. You're blocking your energy of flow because you're overthinking an issue that's not an issue. Because you're stuck in one way or one point of view of thinking when you need to shift to think from a higher perspective or to see the overall view. It's like going on a roller coaster ride and seeing the rest of the park. And you're like, oh, that's where that ride is. We're going on that ride after this one. You feel me? It's like you gotta go above everything. And that's how you're going to figure it out. But you're thinking that you need to see the whole journey, though. You see your destination. You know where the next ride you want to go on, right? Because you see the rest of the park. But the journey to get there, you're not going to know what you run into along the way. A gift shop. Maybe you run into like some music, some people performing. Maybe you run into like this photo booth. You want to take a picture with the person that you went to the amusement park with. You know what I'm saying? Like there's these things coming through that spirit is saying you're not going to know what the journey looks like, but you're trying to make a decision based off of the easiest journey. It's not going to be easy. Or it's not going to be like, it can be easy, but it's not going to be that you know that every little single thing on the path is easy. You might have a speed bump. You might have a little bit of turbulence. Okay? But spirit is saying you still going to reach your destination. And I think that you guys are afraid to flow with the universe and afraid to be open-minded and make decisions off of open-mindedness energy because you going into the unknown kind of scares you. You know exactly where you want to go, but the journey to get there kind of scares you. And then that's like kind of like a problem that you're meant to resolve. There's no way of one way of looking at things. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta be blind, right? Walk by faith, not by sight. You feel me? We have here, prioritize your health. You ever run into a blind person? That never stopped them from living their life. They have a whole partner and everything. They have the best sex and the best relationship and the best jobs. That never stopped them. You got a whole set of eyes. Bye. You feel me? Like you got to start recognizing stuff. We have prioritize your health. And we have here, get out of your comfort zone. These are the things that is in your way to resolving a problem. Is that you're trying to prioritize yourself, but it requires you to step out of a comfort zone and you're too afraid. You're like, is there another way of doing this? I don't want to do it this way. There could be, but each way that you go, you're not going to know the journey to get there. You're only going to know the destination. You feel me? So find a way out of that funkiness because it's stank, okay? Y'all be overthinking it. I just need you to make a decision. Spirit is saying you have this ability to do this. You already done it before in other areas of your life. Think about the other areas of your life. It's going to give you the answers on what brought you here to this moment. And you're going to be like, oh yeah, OGB's right. I can do it. Yeah. Because I don't see you guys giving up, but I see you guys, you might have had like you might have been trying to entertain the thought of giving up. But child, you ain't finna give up. Shut up, Aquarius. I almost called you Aries. You probably got Aries in your chart. Shut up. Y'all not finna give up. Bye. That's what I said. Spirit didn't say that. I told you to shut up. So sorry if y'all offended by that. But yeah, anyways, this is gonna be your reading, Aquarius. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Love y'all. Sending you tough love from a distance. Okay. Anyways, we have here Scorpios. We're about to get into my Scorpions. Okay. The energy stings, but it's good because it leads to success. Okay. So if you like these messages, give it a like and subscribe. We're going into my Scorpios. Okay. Shout out to my Scorpios. Speaking of sting, where are the stingers at in the chat? Drop your stingers in the chat. Let me know in the comments below that my Scorpios are here. Someone even told you last month that there's an alternative option to solving your current problem. There always is. You're never stuck. You know what? That was one thing that my dad did say that stuck with me. I want to share it with you. He said, baby girl, you never stuck. There's always a way out. You just got to find it. You feel me? That was the deepest stuff I've ever heard. I forget how old I was. But when I heard that, I was like, wow. So profound. Because at the time, I really needed it. He said, what you talking about? You never stuck. I think it. Oh, that's what it was. I'm having a flashback. So it was about, and this may have something to do with the Scorpio read. I don't know, or maybe the Aquarius read that we just got out of. But I'm just kind of just sharing a story. But it was my first job at a college. And I was like, I don't want to be here no more. I was there for almost 2 years. I think I was there for like, it was almost going to be 2 years. It was like a year and like a few months. And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to do this and that. I want to move over here. I want to go there. I want to do this. I want to do that. I was just kind of like ranting or word vomiting. And he's like, no, I understand. Yeah. He was just listening. And I was like, dang, do I sound crazy right now? And then he just said one thing to me. That's all it took. You don't have to be where you're at. I'm proud of you wherever you go. You are never stuck. You just got to find a way out. You're never stuck. You just got to figure it out. And I was like, dang, that was so deep. Because I felt like I was stuck. I felt like I was stuck at that cubicle job. I felt like I was stuck in that office. I felt like I was stuck in a cycle. I felt like I was stuck. And I just wanted to be free. And he's like, you can do whatever you want. He just reminded me like, bro, this is a matrix, bro. Like, you could just bust out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You could just bust out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be stuck. Bye. Whatever. All right, so that's the message. Next, we're going to go on to Sag. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing Scorpio. I'm going to pull your cards. I'm going to pull your cards. All right, shout out to the gang. Thank you for listening to my story time or whatever. I remember saying that. It was on my lunch break, too. I had a Toyota Corolla. It was like a 1993. It was old. But it got me to point A to point B, and I was happy. I felt independent. I was young. I was like 20. I was like 20-something. I was like 22. I'm stuck, Dad. You're never stuck. Bye. I didn't raise you to be stuck. Get up on out of there. Do what you want. You know what? Something my grandmother said. Now my grandmother, his mom is coming through. And she had told me, I called her one day. It was like 3 years after I had left that job. I called her one day and I was like, hey, I want to ask you a few questions. And it was just like life things. You know, when you go to like an elder, right? You go to an elder, you just ask them questions that you're curious about because you know they live life longer. They've seen a lot of things, even though they lived in a particular era or of time. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Another little quick, quick little quote from a story time. I said, I forget why I called her, but it was just around life stuff. And I said something around, and it was after I was already living here in California. It was like, what is that? 6 years ago now. I've been here for a minute, 7 years. But she had said to me, she was like, hey, don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that. She said, you do what you gotta do. And the way she said it and what she said, and it was pertaining to what I was needing advice on or needing something. I didn't know what I was really looking for, if it was advice or a push or a motivation. She had said something. And she said, nah, you do what you gotta do. Don't worry about none of that. You do what you gotta do. And she said it so calm. I was like, bro, I'm about to do what I gotta do. You feel me? That just gave me everything. So I want to share with you guys those quotes because sometimes we just need that boost. You feel me? It's that boost mobile. It's that boost to keep us mobile. You feel me? Clock it, bars. Sometimes we need that boost. It's something that someone says, right? It's almost like it came from God and it was a download struck down into a person so it could come to you, particularly with your name on it. A message with your name on it. It was a boost to keep you mobile. It's that boost mobile energy. You feel me? Shout out to my boost mobile havers. We ride at dawn. Okay, get your flip phones out. Bye. Who had boost mobile? Bye. Whatever. Anyways, I digress. Not Capricorn. Scorpio. Let's get into my Scorpio read. For real this time. For real. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang baddies and zaddies? Elise said, it's a damn illusion. I'm screaming. You funny. Oh, congratulations, Katrina, on your new house. That's amazing. I forgot to say congratulations. I was just so shooketh. I was like, yes. Let's see. Wow, Scorpio, you get your energy. The eagle represents, obviously air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but it also represents Scorpio. Scorpio energy is here on the spread. Vision. Clock it. Vision. You are a visionary. It literally says on this card, it says here, it is time to look inward with an attentive eye, an intuitive eye, possibly too, because you're the water sign. It is time to look inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed were possible will present themselves when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. Get ready for greatness. Get ready for greatness. You feel me? That's a bar. Say, I'm ready for greatness. I'm ready. I'm greatness. You know what I'm saying? Like, start affirming these things. When you hear these readings, affirm whatever it is in your spirit to claim in the chat. Some of these things are affirmations, bro. Sis, clock it. Look inward with an attentive eye. Spirit said, you better not give up. You better hold that vision. Spirit says, look, God sees you. Don't give up. You better hold that vision. You better hold that vision. You better stick to that intuition. Because dreams aren't just dreams. Dreams are reality, okay? That's a goal that you're bringing into a manifestation. That's a goal that you're bringing into tangible world. That's a talent and a skill and ability you have to get whatever it is that you could touch, you could feel. You bring your vision to life that way. So it says here, allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed were possible will present themselves to you when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. That's what it literally says on the card. I love that bar. We have the frog, the transition here. You guys could have seen a toad or a frog lately. Or maybe you feel like people around you are toads. Their energy is full of warts. Get away from them. Right now. Create healthy boundaries. Don't let them touch you. Don't let them touch your energy. Don't let them touch your hair. Somebody wanted to touch your hair recently, Scorpio. I don't know if you have black girl hair. You feel me? You have the curly hair like I be having. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you are. But somebody wanted to touch your hair. Don't let nobody touch your crown. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. Do you know what your crown is? It's not just your hair, okay? It's your crown chakra. It's where you get downloads. It's where your Christ consciousness is. It's where your crystallized energy is at. God is telling me it's where the thorns were around Jesus's head. That symbolic energy. That's your crystallization in your brain. That's like literally in your brain. Look it up. We have crystallized energy around our brain. It mimics the symbolization of that thorns, the thorn crown that was on the symbol of, you know, that was a symbol of like Jesus's head. Whether you believe in Jesus or not, it's the whole point is that we have that crystallized consciousness energy around our brain. That's a real thing. Don't let nobody touch your head. Don't let nobody touch your hair that has low vibrational energy. Oh, your hair's so pretty. Like, back up. Like, don't touch my hair. Excuse me. Because you're protecting your crown chakra. Some people, that's how people get into, that's how you collect people's data. It's through your crown chakra, through your third eye. And when somebody's touching your hair or the wrong people got their hands on your hair, it's the wrong people with the wrong hands on your head. That's how it gets you to start thinking and doubting yourself. They had said nothing to you. They could have said, your hair looks so beautiful, and touch your head. But whatever it is that they was dealing with inside, you soaked that up. You soaked up that energy through your crown, through your third eye. And now you thinking and believing everything that they think and believe about themselves, but it's not your thoughts to carry. You got to be vigilant and conscious about your own thoughts and your own energy. Some of you Scorpios are empaths. Some of you Scorpios are clairvoyant. Y'all be picking up energies and you don't even know you have this ability to do so. And then you adopt other people's problems and you adopt other people's emotions and you carry this energy like it's your own. And then you have to reflect on this energy and be like, oh snap, you know what? Actually, this is probably not mine to carry. I remember Karen touched my hair at work and she said my hair was so pretty and curly. Don't let nobody touch your head. Unless it's a hairdresser you agreed to touch your head with, like, don't let nobody touch your hair. Scorpio, that's what I'm being told to tell you specifically. But anybody else who's watching wants to take that advice and run with it, you can. But I'm supposed to be telling Scorpio that because there's something about your vision that can get tainted just by energy, just by somebody touching you. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy, but it's true. Energy travels. So I don't care if y'all think I'm crazy. I'm connected. I'm telling you the real truth and nothing but the truth. So help the read, okay? That's the T. The truth is here. All right, so we have here transition. We have the frog here. It says people can... I just want to focus on the frog here real quick before I read what it says on the card. People who touch you can transition your vision. You feel me? Your vision is supposed to touch other people and bring them to light and enlightenment, but they could bring you down. So that's why I said, don't let nobody get to your vision. Don't let nobody know your plans. Don't let nobody see your vision board. Don't let nobody see your manifestations. Don't let nobody read what you journaled. Don't let nobody touch your energy. Okay? Because there's something about your energy that is in a transitional state. And it's very sensitive at this time. Right? With all the energy in the ethers right now, the retrogrades, the Mercury retrograde, the Juno retrograde, the Venus retrograde, the full moon, the Pisces energy, all of it's so potent right now, so sensitive. Don't let nobody, you know what I'm saying? Misery loves company, and they'll find ways to find that company within you. Right? So this is a powerful time of change. You are being called to connect with the inner world of your emotions and your feminine energy. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing. Wow, this is what this card says. I didn't even read it yet. Whether it's physical, emotional, or spiritual, or energetic. See, I told you. Y'all, I can't make this up. I didn't even read that yet. Look, it says it right there. This may be a time of cleansing. See, you picked up on other people's energy that clouded your vision. Because you were in a transitional time. You need to look at this with a fresh set of eyes here, okay? For some of you guys, you're alpha male, alpha female, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Tell me more about this transition, spirit. Tell me more of what they're transitioning from vision into their reality. It's very sensitive. Your manifestations are very sensitive. Military card is here. For some of you guys, you could be in the military. You could be retired or still hired. Murky thoughts energy. Yeah, you got people trying to control your vision. From a distance, from energy. Yeah, because you're abundant. They're trying to block you from your... Wow, that's crazy. I see repeating numbers. So we have 22 on the card. And we have 33. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 222 or 333. You're feeling trapped, or you're feeling enclosed, or you're feeling like something is like strict. Like you can only move between a certain bounds. But Spirit is saying you are a limitless being. So ego fly, right? And take a leap of faith. Some people around you got warts as their energy. Even with a wart energy, I'm feeling like somebody around you could be a witch. And not a white witch. One of them dark witches. You feel me? Not somebody with good energy. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know, sis. Clock it. You have unexpected abundance. And you're focused on this. See where you're facing? This is a representation of you. Rich man, rich girl energy. This is you, Scorpio. And you're focused on your murky thoughts. And you're like, are these even mine? No, it's coming from the people who are controlling what it is that you are thinking about your vision. Do you see me? Do you see this? You're focused on this, but what you don't realize is that you got this in the background behind you. All you need to do is turn around. And it's right there. Turn around and go sit down. Somebody's trying to block you from seeing your abundance. And so it may be feeling like you should be giving up. Spirit is saying, don't give up. That's not even your thoughts, bro. That's not even your thoughts, sis. Clock it. That's not your thoughts, Scorpio. You feel me? So Spirit is saying, listen, I don't give a F. I don't even think Spirit's saying that. I think that's the ancestors. Your ancestors are very strong. They're coming through heavy. Spirit is telling me that your ancestors and your angels are like, I don't give a F who they are to you. They do not belong in your energy. I need you to move. God said move, and God brought me to help you transition and to change and to move and cleanse your energy. And we will cleanse it. And we will cleanse it. Whether it's physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic, we will cleanse it. See what I'm saying? Spirit not playing with you, Scorpio. Yes. 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 April 26th is here. For some of you guys, something significant happens April 26th. We have here a meeting and big luck. This is why. Sometimes dark energy or people who don't know who hold low vibrational energy. Some people are so oblivious. They're not self-aware like you, Scorpio. They're not intuitive like you. They're so oblivious that they don't even know that they're putting off dark energy, or they're putting off an evil eye, or they're putting off hater vibes. Some of them are just so not self-aware that they don't realize that they're doing this. And other people do. But we're talking about the ones, even the ones who don't. Okay? Spirit is saying this is why we're telling you to move away from this, because they don't even know they're doing it. And sometimes people can be brought into your life to deceive, to control, to sway your direction, your path. You're supposed to be on this path towards this meeting, towards this interview, towards this orientation, towards this level up, towards this training, towards this graduation, towards this education, towards this abundance, towards this new workplace, towards your own career endeavors, towards your own business, towards this, towards that, towards whatever that you want goals set for yourself. You want to set these goals for yourself. Vision board energy. Hold your vision. Eagle eye. And there's something here that was brought in to distract you from this. For some of you guys, you wanted to give up. It wasn't even your feelings. It was demon time. It was people who were in an energy of not knowing that they were vibrating from lack. And some of them were knowing this. And some of them distracted you on purpose so you wouldn't do better than them in the workplace. Or so that you wouldn't succeed before them out of the family. Or so that you wouldn't out of the friend group. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like people were brought into your life to sway you off this journey, to sway you off this path towards your abundance. Spirit says they tried it. Okay? We will handle them. Some of y'all fell for it. Some of y'all didn't. Some of y'all clocked it and knew it wasn't your energy. But Spirit is saying this is why you probably felt like you wanted to give up. It's not how long you work or how hard you were going at something. It was the people around you. It was the energy that you were in. It was a toxic work environment, or the people who was trying to wart your energy. Your dirty up your path, dirty up your abundance. It was just in your energy. It's like when you in the grocery store and you so happy. You're like, wow, I'm finally doing groceries. I'm so blessed to do groceries. Oh, wow, I got the money to do the groceries. Or I got a good budget right now today to do groceries. You down the aisle and you stopping and you looking at product and produce or whatever. And somebody comes near you and you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. They're looking for their stuff. And then they fart and they walk away. I should smack somebody in the face for doing. They fart and walk away. So they come up to look at some produce and fart and walk away. And you stuck in it. You like, why is it stink over here? Like, these are the people. Their energy stank. Their energy is warded up. It's brought to bring you down or to make you feel uncomfortable or not to enjoy yourself in the places that you're supposed to receive enjoyment. These people are trying to take from you to try and distract you. Oh, I got to get out of this. I'll come to this aisle later. Next thing you know, you forgot. You're at the checkout line. You already bought all your stuff. You're on your way to your car. And you're like, dang it, I forgot what I wanted from that aisle. And it's because that person farted and never got that. I'll just get it next week. You see what I'm saying? It's a delay. It's a distraction. It's to get you to forget. Do not forget. So that's kind of the energy, okay? It's muddying up your energy. It's making your energy stink. It's not good. It's no good. It's no good, okay? So you need to clock it. Some of you guys, you are Nigerian, South African or something. Jamaican. Something. Your mother, your grandmother's coming through. Somebody's auntie, uncle, mother, grandmother. I'm getting motherly energy. Somebody's auntie, uncle, or grandmother is coming through. I can't tell who it is. We have here happening now. Wow, your abundance here, your transition is happening now. For those of you who thought, just hold your vision. I'm going to tell you what. God sees you. Don't give up. Hold your vision. Because you're transitioning into this happening right now. But you still have people in the cut trying to keep you from this energy of not having or the lack of abundance here. See, there goes that motherly energy. See, she's on the bottom of the deck. You guys, okay, hold on. I got to say something. This is going to sound really freaky to some of you guys because it's going to clock it. It's going to be true. Okay? For some of you guys, your mother or grandmother or your ancestor or your auntie is in the building. They're still here in real life, but their energy is coming through. They could be the ones encouraging you to keep going, or that they're your motivation. You want to do it for your mother, your grandmother, or your auntie. That's why you don't forget why you're holding the vision. You're doing it for somebody. For some of y'all, you're doing it for yourself, but you're also doing it for them to provide for them. That's what I'm getting. But for others of you, this person passed away already. And so they're coming through. So for some of you guys, like I said, are your motivation to do this because you want to provide for them, and you will. But for others of you, this person has already passed away. And they're telling you, don't give up because I'm not here. You need to keep going because I am here. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're coming through. That's bars. Don't give up because I'm not here. Keep going because I am here. This is a crazy read. This is crazy. Let me get out this energy. Child, I don't know what I'm clocking. I don't know what I'm clocking. I don't know who's that's going to resonate for. Don't give up because I'm not here. Don't give up because I am here. This person is still here. They want you to know they're still here. And for some of you guys, they're actually physically still here. Like, don't worry about them. They ain't going to pass. They good. You know what I'm saying? If they not pass and they good, okay? I'm just saying they your motivation. But for others of you, they did pass, okay? Some of y'all be freaking out in the chat when I be trying to get real with you because I just can't help but to channel. And some of you guys be like, oh my God, they're going to die tomorrow. Bye. Relax. I need you to focus on the point of the message here. This is happening now. Your blessings are here. God said don't give up, okay? God sees you. Your blessings is already here. It says it's happening now. You see the timing? You see the grandfather clock here, okay? That's God's first creator energy. That's God's clock coming in. So clock it. For some of you guys, autumn, August, September, October could be significant to you at some point in the summer. Yeah, August, September, and October could be very significant. Between the summertime into October, into the fall. This would be a very significant time for you on top of what's happening right now. So you might be going through a shift or a transition in vision or certain abundance that's happening for you. For a lot of you guys, it's going to be different. Book a personal reading if you need a personal. The link is in the description box below. Okay? But there is this energy coming through where you guys are going to be taken care of. Okay? I know you're going to be taken care of. And I say that with all the conviction because I know. I see it. So that's what I have here for my Scorpios. All right? So hold it down. You know, you got some great things happening for you. August, September, October, you know, end of summer into fall. So don't give up right now. It ain't the time, okay? You could take a little breakity break if you need to, but your ancestor, your angel, or your person's energy who's around you, who you're motivated to do this for, is in my building, okay? In the reading. So their energy is here. Whether they alive or past, they're here. And they're encouraging you to keep going. That is your strong suit. That is your spiritual weapon, is that this person is, you know what I'm saying, rooting for you in the real life, okay? Regardless. Thank you, Source Creator, for these beautiful messages for my Scorpios, my Scorpion gang baddies and Zaddies. Thank you so much for being here. Give it a like and subscribe. You like these messages, keep it up. Let's get into my Sagittarius energy. Shout out to my bow and arrow babies. Pull up around me. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Pull up. It's time. It's your time, okay? You said your mom passed last year? Oh, no. Well, then that was your read, Queen C. She in the building. Thank you for leaving that in the chat. My condolences to you for your loss. She in the building. You said 55. You just got on 150 on 15. Oh, I don't do yes or no questions on the live. I just do messages for all the zodiac signs. But if you would like to book a personal reading, there's a 1-question reading available on my website. So book with me on my website. The link is in the description box below if you're interested. Anybody else have questions before we get into bow and arrow babies? Where are my bow and arrow babies at? I don't see no Sag in the building. You know what? We about to skip your read. Bye. We about to skip it. Do we need to skip it? 47 people in the room and I got 20 likes. I need 47 likes. Give it a like, you guys, on the video. Pull up around me. I'm going to pull up, pull up. If I pull up, that means y'all got to pull up. Come on now. Be nice. Be nice. I'm going to pull up, pull up. Wow, that's crazy. Somebody's angel number is 121, 120, or 122. There's an angel number coming through. 121, 120, or 122. Y'all been seeing that a lot? For some of you guys, not all of you. All right, what do we have for my Sag gang biddies zitties up in the building? I know y'all don't even fall for that anymore. They're like, she's gonna still do it. Whatever. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Sag? Let's get into the messages. What do we have for my Sagittariuses? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, yeah, you're protected. Armadillo spirit. Spirit says, God sees you. Don't give up. You're protected. On your journey, we have the armadillo spirit here coming through. So you're meant to shine. You're meant to thrive no matter what other people was trying to send you. I don't care if they was trying to send you evil eye or hoodoo voodoo, whatever they do. Okay? Spirit is saying you are entering a phase where in order for you to be in alignment with your intentions and co-create your best life, you may be discerning and say no to many things or people that may have been holding you back in the past. So you getting rid of the past, or you already did. For some of you guys, you already did this. For most of you, you already did this, because we talked about this last time, I believe, in your reading. It was readings ago. It was like last month. We talked about this for literally bow and arrow babies, Sagittarius energy. Spirit is saying, God sees you. Don't give up. I protect you. That's why you haven't given up. You've dodged and missed certain things that you could have got wrapped up in. Spirit is telling me here, you may have to say no to certain things up front in the now because of Mercury retrograde, having the past revisit itself. But other than that, you've already released most of what it is in your life externally and then also internally that wasn't serving your highest good. And you kept the good stuff around and you got rid of the stuff that wasn't adding no goodness to your life. So now when you're in this professional, now when you're focused on your professional endeavors and not your personal life is not distracting you from your professional life. For some of you guys, there was a professional hater. I'm getting a message. why you're protected is because there was somebody in the professional world who was hating on you. A professional world who was wishing bad on you. A professional person who was... There was on some nasty energy. Look, dirty offer in the bottom of the deck. This is crazy. Let me clock it. What else do we have here? What is this dirty person's energy? Look at this card. It's hidden. It's trying to hide. Look at this card. Look at this owl. When I pull it out, you're going to be like, what? Look. Creeping. You got a Jeepers Creeper in the cut. Watching you. Spiritual hater. Evil eye. This is a person who is a happiness hater, a spiritual hater, or an evil eye person. They're a monitoring spirit. Okay? This is a person who creeps on you. Who has a dirty offer for you, or who's trying to distract you, and you're going to have to say no to this person. For some of you guys, they're going to come back blast from the past. You better go back out of the hole that you crawled from in the wall. Who is creeping on you? Who? You're going to have to ask who? For some of you guys, you received a text message from an unknown number, and they said, hey, or what you doing? And you're like, who is this? Who are you? It's a creeper. Because you're a queen rising. See? I told you. I'm telling you right now. Right now. For some of you guys, you already went through this. For others of you, you're going through this soon, or you're going through this now. What Spirit is telling you? Don't give up on your path. Don't trade all that it is that you worked hard for on your path. Okay? For some person in the cut who don't want to come out of the walls and the shadows. Watching you, a queen rising, Sagittarius energy here. Okay? Queen or king rising is here. This is who they're creeping on. Stepping into your power, praise, coming up in the spotlight in the workplace. This is a workplace person. I'm telling you right now. It's either a friend or a workplace person hating on you. And you're wondering, well, why didn't I get anywhere yet? Or why do I feel like it's because they was the ones giving you dirty offers or trying to distract you? Hey, you want to go to that brunch? Hey, you want to go over here to this thing? Hey, look over here. Hey, look over here. They're the type of person who's like, their energy is like, hey, look over here. And then they take something out your bag. Or, hey, look over here. It's like one of them kids that tell you to look somewhere else. But they're distracting you so they could take something from you, or they could do a prank on you, make you fall for something. That's who this is. It's a person pointing in a new direction. They seeing you, queen rising. Oh no, they're almost to their throne. They're almost to their throne. Let me distract them. I don't know who this person is. They could be a grudge holder. Maybe you said no to them from before. So they're trying to come up like they changed or they moving different. They're not moving different. They're the same bullets that you had to dodge. Bye. Who this is? Clock it. They're the same bullet you had to dodge. Blocking negativity and escaping from this crazy person was your #1 priority. And you moved on. And they trying to move towards you and be like, I changed. Or remember, look at the times we've had. Bye. I don't care who this person is. This person could be the most successful, beautiful person who's near you, who's a friend, or who works with you. It's somebody who's a friend in your friend group or somebody who you work with. They are a creeper. They're trying to see if you made it yet. They're trying to see if you found your king, queen. They're trying to see if you found your queen, king. Because this could be somebody who's in your personal life trying to see how successful you're going to be in both areas of your life. They're not just focused on your career. They're focused on everything else. I don't know who I'm channeling, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay? Let's clarify. So don't give up. Okay? This person may have distracted you and got away with that for a good while. But don't give up on your goals. If you want to be in that relationship, be in that relationship. If you want to have your money, honey, be in that energy of money, honey. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Main character energy. This is you. You literally got the ick because why? Yeah, exactly. Ew. Look, this is you. Main character energy. Male or female. This is you coming out, making a change. In the year of the 9. It's the year of the 9. 2025 equals the 9. It's the year of the 9. It's time for a change. Okay? For some of you guys, you're protected from these people. These people are trying to come back and make their entrance right back into your life. You said, You made a decision here, courthouse energy. Maybe it requires legalities. Maybe this person owes you money, or maybe they was acting weird, so you reported them to the higher ups. Maybe some type of legalities is involved for some of you. Maybe for one of you. But for others of you, this is a decision that you had to make. And it was the wisest decision. The good lady energy speaks of somebody who is wise. This queen rising. This is the same energy of queen rising, okay? This is a blessed, highly favored person. The wise decision that you made, you're like, what is that? What is it? What was OGB, the wise decision? You created an ending. And it ruffled other people's feathers. In the workplace. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. This is crazy. I'm telling you. You stop either working there, or you stop effing with the person at work. Or you stop that friendship if it was a friend. Because for some of you guys, I'm clocking a friend in your friend group. It's the person who's bougie, who thinks they have a lot, or who's like, I need a man with money. It's that person. It's the person who cares about their looks, or maybe got a lot of Botox in their face. No shade, but if you're going to get work done, get it done right. You feel me? Don't be getting over here jacked up. You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking crazy. You already look crazy creeping. You feel me? And I'm not even knowing you doing that. So now you looking on top of that crazy in the workplace for real. You feel me? So like there is this energy where it's consistent. Like if you're going to get work done, get it done right. If you're gonna want to try and be my friend, then be my friend the correct way. Come correct or don't come at all. All right? If you're going to be a hater, then hate out loud. Why are you in the quiet? Why are you in silence? Punk. This is a person who's punk. I'm sorry, I'm going to call it out. This is a person who's a punk energy. They're trying to hide because they know they're the type of person who's trying to ride your coattail, or they don't want you to have before they have, or they just want misery loves company. This is a person who will drink with you, cheat with you, and tell you to go that way instead of the way that you're supposed to be going. Bye. I don't like this person. I don't like whoever this is. This is a person in the workplace who could haki with you, who could gossip with you, who could talk that ish with you real good. But they over here talking and telling everybody else what you guys had discussed somewhere else. Bye. I don't like this person. Who's this person? Let's get the advice for Sag. I don't know why this is coming through so heavy, but I feel like you have a hater, bro. A happiness hater in the cut. Yeah. It says here, this is an outdated thought pattern that won't serve you. You feel me? God sees you. Don't give up. Don't allow this person to trick you into giving up, or to trick you into thinking that you should try something else. No, keep doing what you're already doing. You're already on the course. You're already on path to be courted. You're in a relationship with your money and your career and your life purpose. You're already courting. You know what courting means, right? You're already in a relationship or in contract with this. And so you got to end these other relationships around you to other people because they're blocking your focus on this course. They got you put it on the back burner, or they got you into patterns and habits and behaviors that you never had before, or that you got rid of and now they're coming back to surface. Like these people, you on your... I hate this. But this is a wise move. See, I told you. Get away from people who are in outdated thought patterns that don't serve you. Get away from people who are in outdated thought patterns that don't serve you. Yes, this is a wise move. I told you, you're the wise person. You see what I'm saying? Male or female Sagittarius, this is you. You're rising into this wisdom, into this wiser person. You're not just out here willy-nilly just doing whatever just because everybody else is doing it or because this person said to do it. It says here on the other side of this, defend your energy against those draining your energy. Defend yourself against those draining your energy. I can't make this up. Listen, this is somebody's reading, somebody's message, whether it's yours or the person that you know closest to you. Maybe it's theirs. Okay? But you're meant to embrace happiness and change and success and glory. And this person is in their misery and they love company and they're trying to get you to adopt their company as yours so that y'all could be low vibrational and y'all could be jesters together. This is a punk. You ever watch that show Punked? That's probably why I channeled this person too. I said there was a punk earlier in your read. And I stand on that, okay? I'm not gonna regret saying that. I stand on that. This person is a punk. They trying to be a secret hater. They trying to, like, they see you as an enemy or as a frenemy, and you don't even know, Sag. They're the type of person that's like, I'll keep my friends close, but I'll keep my enemies closer. Bye. Don't be my friend. Don't be my friend at work. Don't be my friend out loud, outside. Don't be my friend. I don't need that. I got plenty of people who want to be around me with good energy. Why are you? Oh, because you want to keep an eye on me. Oh, because you want to distract me. Oh, because you want to punk me. You ever watch that TV show Punked? That's who this person's energy is. Don't fall for it. God said, don't give up on your goals just because somebody else gave up on theirs. Ashe, that's a bar. Bars. Listen, don't give up on your goals just because somebody else gave up on theirs. You hear my birds going off, they mad. They're like, walk, 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 walk. Yeah, because you're going to pay attention. Pay attention, Sag. We have here this month. You're about to receive something this month that's gonna have you rise in front of everybody. For a lot of you guys, you already cut these people out. But for others of you, you need to, like, you know, reevaluate your circle. Okay? Don't F with squares. I keep my circle small. I don't F with squares. I forget who said that, but that's definitely a bar as well coming through. But we have here this month. This month. Between March and April, what? Clock it. It says in November. All the way till November, you got blessings on blessings on blessings. These people got to try later. Try again later. You're going to have to say, you know what? I know you tried it with me, but try again later. Try again later. Try me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's these people. You're going to have to tell them, try me again later. Or these people are going to want to call. See, very soon. Very soon you have these blessings coming up. And you know, these people are going to want to call. You're going to have to be like, you're going to have to leave a voicemail. Hey, I missed your call. Try again later. Like, it's going to be on some try again later. Bish. You feel me? Bish. Try again later. Because you thought I wasn't blessed. You was trying to have me stressed. These people really did try to do this to you. I don't know who this is. For some of you guys, this is a friend. This is a person in the workplace. But you need to clock it, sis. Some of you guys, bruh, whoever you are, dirty offers. I see Genesis in the chat and Christy. So, Moses. Okay, we got a bruh in the chat. Okay, so, sis and bruh, clock it. Because I'm not okay with this energy being in your energy. And if I'm not okay with it, that means that you dang well for sure not going to be okay with it. And this could be revealed to you during these full moon phases and all this stuff going on with these planetary shifts. This could be revealed to you very soon who this person is. For some of you Sagittarius, you don't even need it revealed to you because you're dang near psychic. You already know who I'm talking about. For some of you guys, you're like, yep, I know. Yep, I know. You already know. You're about to be going on vacation, traveling, living your best life. This person's going to want to ride your coattail and go with you. Yeah, girl. Or your homie's going to be like, yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? We can get these girls. And this, you know what I'm saying? Like the same vice versa for my females. Yeah, girl, we can just go and get these guys. And you be like, this is not why I went on vacation. I went on vacation because I want to study abroad, or I want to be a digital nomad, or I went on this vacation to give myself some peace, not to be all up underneath other people and entertaining other men and women and things like that. Like I'm telling you, the people you have around you, they're just all about the facade, all about the experience, all about the experience, not in a healthy way. Is what I mean. Because you could be about their experience, but when you're in the experience for it in a negative way, they about it in a negative way, or in like a selfish way. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like, they very superficial. I don't like these people. Who are these people, Sag? Bye. This is gonna be your reading. Don't give up on your goals, or don't get distracted on your path just because somebody else did. Period. That was your message in a collective read. So let's get into my Libra gang baddies and saddies up in the building. Shout out to my scales in the chat. Drop a little hot down in the chat stream below. These readings is coming in with fuerte, okay? They're coming in with strength, with fuego, with fire, okay? They're coming in strong, okay, you guys? I need you to pay attention. I'm gonna need you to be open to the messages, okay? God is speaking. through me. Okay. All right. So let's say, what do we have here for your energy? What do we have here when it comes to Libra's energy? Shout out to the gang. What do we have here when it comes to Libra? My Libra gang biddies and saddies, drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you guys like it here. We will be doing love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So don't forget to pull up. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified so you don't miss it and all that good. Okay, you guys, run it up. I gotta go to the post office. For some of y'all sent me some gifts. Shout out to my OGs who send me stuff for real. You a real OG. You a real one for that. Shout out to the real ones who also subscribe to the channel. If you're a subscriber, you're a real one for that. Shout out to the people who like the video, whether it resonates or not. You a real one. You a real gangster. Okay, a spiritual gangster for that. All right, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate all the love, the support, the likes on and off the channel. All right, yeah, I gotta go pick up my gifts. I'm gonna do that after this live stream. Thank you. Wow, we have Dragonfly coming out for my Libras. Beautiful energy here. It says Dragonfly is a symbol of light and change. It is reminding you that you bring a bit more of lightness and joy into your life in order to bring about the changes needed to reach your full potential. So approach things lightly. The wings of a dragonfly is iridescent. It's so beautiful to look at. You ever look at a dragonfly's wing? You're like, wow, that's so crazy. They got all them colors, but the wings are clear, but kind of not clear. But then they're metallic, but kind of not metallic. And they got all these colors. That's your energy, Libra. You got all these colors. Okay? People see through that energy. People are like, oh, you blessed and divinely highly guarded and favored, huh? Let me see what the Libra is about. Yeah. Because you're that it guy, you're that it girl, right? You're that dragonfly energy. You're able to be adaptable. You're the air sign. This is so fitting this came out for you because you are the air sign. You are adaptable. So we have here your light and your energy and your mindset. Now that it's changed and it's a bit more light, you're not as heavy, you're not as stressed. Spirit is saying, listen, you got a lot of joy coming into your life. You realize that, right? And you're like, nah, I don't even see it. Spirit is saying, don't worry. These changes is going to bring you to your fullest potential. Watch things. Watch how things approach you very lightly with ease. Okay? Y'all about to have money and abundance with ease. Y'all about to have opportunities with ease. My opportunities arrive with ease. Okay? That could be your affirmation for the chat. I don't know if you want to clock that or comment that in the comments. You're more than welcome to. My opportunities arrive with ease, right? No, that's right. It's like you're rising from the concrete, like a rose from the concrete type energy. I don't know if that's played out, but whatever. I'm getting Ashanti energy, okay? You transition from like feeling like a toad. You know what I'm saying? You transition from a toad to a dragon or to a dragonfly. Look at the energy that wants to pop out. Along with the dragonfly, we get the dragon. It's separate. Wow, I might have to pull a dragon card for you. I call it my Dragon Tales Oracle deck. You're going to see it in a second when I pull it out. But let me read this dragon card because for some of you guys, you got fire sign energy in your chart. So this is going to be double confirmation for my Libras who have extra fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag. You might want to stick around for the Aries reading since it's next, or you guys can go back and watch the Sagittarius reading and the Leo reading. It could have some type of messages for you if you have fire sign in your chart. But we have here the dragon. The dragon is a reminder of your strong will and fiery personality. It is also a symbol of passion and fire. You're being asked to practice self-control and be cautious that your passion doesn't lead you into trouble, right? So you guys could be very passionate and very successful or have a lot of goals. And this passion type energy. Okay? You got the dragon and the dragonfly wanting to come out, okay? It required a lot of patience and a lot of perseverance and a lot of drive and a lot of strength to get to where it is that you're at right now. But to get where it is that you're going, it's going to be much more easier now. So I don't know what it is that you changed, because there was some symbol of light and change that you embarked on, but you did something. And you changed something, and it was in regards to your passion. It's very tempting to be your old self, but Spirit is saying don't give up on your new self, or don't give up on this authentic self that's that feels easier to vibrate from, right? Don't give up on this version of yourself that you already clocking and you're already walking in, okay? Don't go backwards. Let's go forwards is what Spirit is saying here, okay? Because we have this dragonfly passion energy. I do feel like, you know, because you're passionate about something, it could get you to be distracted or to spend money elsewhere or to spend your time elsewhere with other people. And then you could get back into that old routine of patterns and behaviors that weren't serving your highest good, right? That old version of yourself. This is my Dragon Tales Oracle card deck. This is what I call the Dragon Tales Oracle deck because everybody be looking at, first of all, shout out to the gang, okay? Because y'all be giving me these little nicknames for these Oracle decks. So I get most of my ideas from you guys. But also my OGs who are members, for those who purchase the membership, they know I use these other Oracle decks that y'all don't see me using. Y'all be seeing me use certain Oracle decks, but y'all don't be seeing these other ones that I got in the cut off to the side. So if you want to become a member because I'll be using different Oracle decks and we be having a good old time cutting up. I'm giving you a little extra tea right now, Libra, because I normally don't use this Oracle deck in the live streams, but I'm going to use it because I'm being asked by the dragon to. You feel me? You have a dragon spiritual energy here. So Spirit is saying we have the dragonfly and the dragon who flies, right? So you have the dragon energy twice. So that's why I'm pulling out this Oracle card deck. But like I said, become a member because we be using this extra energy, okay? You feel me? We be using that extra tea, honey, okay? So clock it. All right, so with this energy of the dragonfly, Spirit, what are you saying here? Okay? Because they're showing me that you're not going to give up. They're showing me that you probably wanted to, most definitely wanted to, but in the present moment now, you finally got yourself in a mentality where you have adapted to whatever your environment is internally or outside of you. There's an environment that you adapted to internally and outside of you that now you can be focused on your passions, but be careful because your passions, you can get a lot of windfall of abundance and praise that it may tempt you to go backwards into an old version of yourself and get complacent. So Spirit is saying, don't give up on this new version of yourself. Does that make sense? Ashe. So we have here the dragon. Can you give me the extra energy here for the dragon? Wow, we have two. I ain't going to pick one. We just going to take both because one is for the dragonfly and the other one's for the dragon. So that's why I'm seeing it here. That's what I'm seeing it here as. But this is the dragon Oracle deck. This is my Dragon Tales Oracle deck, y'all. My OGs named it Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for dragons. Who was a fan? Because that was my show. Bye. Best show ever. They don't got the same shows that they used to. They really don't. I don't know none of these kid shows. I don't know none of them. I don't like none of them. Okay? I only like my old school show. Shout out to the Dragon Tales gang who's in the building. If you're a real one, you know. We have the earth energy, the earth dragon clarifying the dragonfly, okay? So now the dragonfly speaks of, you know, you going into this lightness, into this change to adapt to certain things and approach things lightly. That's why I said you're about to receive opportunities with ease, right? And so, and for some of you guys, you claimed it in the chat. We have here that energy is clarifying or clarified by this card, Earth Dragon. For some of you guys, you have Earth placements in your chart, Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, okay? But we have here, Earth Dragon clears your path in the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. So Spirit is trying to tell you, like, don't get complacent. Don't think that, oh, nothing is changing. Because for some of you guys, you're already in this mindset. But for others of you, you might get discouraged. So let's read what this card is in the book. I love reading this new Oracle deck. I can channel the energy from it, but I love reading the meanings from this Oracle deck because it's just a dragon tail card. You got to read what it says. You feel me? So I'm going to read it outside the book for you guys. It says, this earth dragon is a fourth dimensional earth being. They are brown and the color of soil. They love the planet and the land itself. It was it was these sturdy dragons who helped build the original dragon lines that they now call ley lines. Oh, shoot. You guys, that's what this adaptability is. This makes so much sense. You know what ley lines is? L-E-Y lines. L-E-Y lines. Ley lines represent the lines or the grid lines on a map, on a location. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of astrocartography charts, but they're supposed to tell you where it is you're supposed to be on a particular part of the map or a particular part of land in order for you to connect deeply to, or in order to have more abundance or love or whatever it is that you desire. So there is this energy of like the earth, Mother Gaia. She's set up in a way where if we're in a particular city, state, or country, there's certain energies we pick up on, or there's certain gifts that are activated, or there's a certain amount of opportunities or new timelines and new things in our life that are happening because we're on this piece of land, right? So a lot of people knew that. That's why there was a lot of colonists and things like that. They were privy to energy. I believe that they was out here just taking people's land because they knew that the land had the power, right? There's ley lines, okay? So Spirit is saying this earth dragon is connected to the ley lines. That's why it's coming out for you guys. So you guys may be encouraged or having a urge to relocate. And for some of you guys, you already did relocate, which is why I'm telling you what ley lines means, because you guys may want to relocate, or you already did and you're being guided to do so, or you embrace that and now you're in a new place, okay? Wherever you're at, you're supposed to go there, right? So that's what Spirit is saying here. And we have here part of their service work is to travel, okay? The earth dragon, part of the service work of the earth dragon is to travel along the ley lines to clear them when asked to do so. When we send instruction to the earth dragons to work with ley lines, they can power a way under the surface to clear any blockages. It impacts hugely on people's situations in the vicinity of this clearing. They can also help us ground our mission into this life. It says the guidance here with this card when it comes out, it's time to clear unwanted energies that are preventing your life from moving forward. Some of these may be in the earth underneath your home or your office or where you travel. Call on the earth dragons to ask them to remove any and all energy that is not in accordance with divine light. Then sense the frequency rising within the land and on your path. This card also suggests you may be called to do some planetary service work, as the earth dragons will take the opportunity to cleanse any ley lines that you focus on. Take the moment to direct them to a clear and planetary grid, and visualize the grid glowing and shimmering. When you walk, think of the earth and the earth dragons and connect with them through the earth, right? Connect to the energy of the dragonfly. Think of it. Think of the dragonfly being your guide, okay? And being like, yo, dragonfly, clear my energy as I go. That's why the dragonfly's wings are so iridescent, okay? It's supposed to clear, it's to get you to clearly see. And we have here, ask this energy, ask God Source Creator to send you protection, like a dragon protection, to guide you, to ground you, to hold your vision, okay? This is now boosting your spiritual energy and you are ready to fly. Notice the progress that you make when you do. You are ready to fly. And I love how the dragonfly is clarifying this earth energy, this earth dragon energy. That was so meant to come out, you guys. That was so meant to come out. That's crazy how on point that is. So now this energy of the dragon passion, we're talking about the passions, right? What you're passionate about, right? So this energy is clarified by the black dragon. Ooh, the black dragon. So we're going to read this. It says, cocoons you. This black dragon cocoons you so that your divine potential grows. Meditate, reflect, undergo a metamorphosis. For some of you guys, you feel like your passions went through a metamorphosis change, like some type of change. You were in the darkness. You felt like, man, I don't know, I might give up on this dream. But Spirit is saying, don't give up. It's just transforming within you, or it's within you that you need to transform the way you see this dream, because it may not be the way it's supposed to be seen. It may be seen from a new perspective, or you may have to change what it is, how you're seeing this, but it is your path. You don't have to change the passion. You just got to change your point of view. about the passion. You feel me? So there is this energy of that you guys were in this hermit cocoon energy, okay? And you might have been reflecting and meditating. Is this my passion? Is this my life purpose? Is this my goal, right? So the black dragon is supposed to help you get through this dark energy so you can find the light, so that things could get lighter. This earth energy can happen, okay? So we have here the black dragon is a fifth dimensional black dragon being that is powerful. They only come to us when we're ready to nurture our new idea or a new concept that can enable our divine potential to grow. The black dragon is the ultimate divine feminine energy in color. The black color is the divine feminine color. It is a shade of magic and mystery and the hidden secrets of hope and hidden hopes. It says, when we are prepared to surrender the black dragons, they will cocoon us into a silky black energy as we rest within this safe, dark space. They will enable us to develop within us. Eventually, we will emerge like a butterfly, having undergone a profound metamorphosis or change. It says, choosing this card suggests that it is time to rest, for it is during these moments of relaxation that the divine projects creative ideas or a new way of thinking that is conceived. In times of peace and stillness, fresh seeds and energy can grow. The mighty black dragons are here to create a dark cocoon for you now, so that the new can emerge and sprout. You are being asked to accept their guidance, for it will serve spiritual growth. Take time to meditate, reflect, and the dragons will surround you with their breath. It says this will allow the opportunity that is being presented to you to take root. When you are ready, the black dragons will help you to nurture the growth, the new growth. Ask the energy of the black dragon or this dragon energy, or for some of you guys, you're the year of the dragon. You're the Chinese New Year of the dragon. That's also going to be for a lot of you guys. Some of you guys who were born in the year of the dragon. So Spirit is saying, hold on to this energy and ask God to give you this dragon energy to hold your vision until it becomes glorious into fruition. They will also be working with you in your sleep state, so that way that you may be aware of their presence and you can acknowledge them for your help wherever you need help on. It says expect to be different and be ready to spread your wings. Expect to be different, Ashe, and be ready to spread your wings. Everything is about wings here. So it's very cool because Libras, you are the air sign energy. So I love this energy for you guys. Since I use this as a bonus to your Oracle card deck and I read out of the book, I'm going to skip one of these Oracle decks over here and I'm going to get straight into this abundance energy, okay? When do we have this abundance arriving into Libra's life, Ashe? In a few days. Look at the butterfly. Yo, that's crazy. And it flipped out towards you guys. Look at this energy. I can't make this up. Look at this energy. Shout out to the gang. Look at this energy. The butterfly is here. They was talking about metamorphosis, change, just like a butterfly. And we also have another set of wings. So not only do you have the butterfly, you have the dragonfly, you have the dragon here who flies. That's crazy. It's on point though. So we connected. All right. So that is telling you in a few days, a long time has come. Wow. In a few days, a long time has come. We have September energy. For some of you guys, you're going to receive something great in September. You stay on this path. You stay following your intuition. You stay listening to the ley lines. You stay doing this transformation or getting through this darkness or wherever it is that you need to transform other areas and other parts of yourself to stay in your purpose, to stay in your passion. Man, I'm telling you, a long time coming will happen in a few days. A few days, possibly in September. Shoot. Y'all have this energy on heavy. Wow, that's going to be your message, Libras. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's tap out of your energy. And let's get into my last but not least zodiac sign here. Aries gang in the building. Okay. How do we get the fire-breathing dragons in Libra's energy, but we didn't get it in Aries energy? That's crazy. Bye. Whatever. Drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Wow, that was a beautiful read. That was beautiful. Oh, I love it. So give it a like and subscribe here, you guys. Like and subscribe the video. If you're already in the room, you might as well just like and subscribe, whether if it resonates or not. That's how I know you're a real one, but that's how I know that you just be up in here for the vibes, for the entertainment of it, okay? This is for entertainment purposes only. Bye. We connected. I don't give a... No, I'm just playing. I'm on one today. Don't mind me, you guys. It's Tuesday. Tuesday's my Monday for me. So when I'm acting up, it's because I'm excited. I haven't seen you guys. I haven't talked to you guys. I missed you. Where we been? We've been healing. We've been vibing. We've been thriving. Okay, period. So let's get into these messages. It's about to be your birthday. Happy birthday, Indigo. Where are my Pisces, gang, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building? Oh, you said Aries? Oh, well, shout out to my Aries. Yeah, because we're on the Aries gang in the building. It's about to be your birthday? Well, I can't say happy birthday yet. I'll wait. There'll be more of a reason to it. It'll feel more special. And you guys will be first in the chat, too. I know y'all love being first. They're like, yes, we're used to being first. Some of these other readers on this platform spoil you. You guys are used to being first all the time. Because they always start at Aries. They go Aries, Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, Leo. They go in the order. We be cutting up in here. You know, it's like, I'm like, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room. Let me know y'all ready for the read. You already know. All right? That's how we do it up in here. So, yeah, you don't come first sometimes. And it's okay. But your birthday season, it's almost here. It's a couple of days away. You're about to come first. Okay? So I'm going to wish you that happy birthday later. We're going to save it for later. It'll be my special. Whatever. Why did this freeze? Hello? Hello? Bye. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Did it already flip over? I was about to say, that was quick. What do we have here for my Aries gang, Baddies, and Zodiacs? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, honey, God sees you don't give up. You feel me? God said, I say you. Don't do it. Don't give up. I don't care who told you what. I don't care what you've been through. Don't give up. You can take a break at a break. You can have a snack break, a lunch break, a dinner break. You can take a weekend, but don't give up. That's what Spirit is saying, so clock it. What do we have here for my Aries? The Bat transition. I'm going to read this card to you. It says, you must pay attention to all the signs around you. The transition may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and patterns that do no longer serve you or your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. You got to get rid of some things. Hire some help, get rid of this ish. You see what I'm saying? Because you're meant to grow. Jaguar spirit. Here goes that Aries. I was wondering where the Aries was at. Because I was like, the Bat is normally like Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. But Spirit is saying, listen, you the fire sign. But you could be feeling discouraged or in the dark or stuck in the past. Stuck with the past old version of yourself, reflecting on that. Or stuck on the past with an old person, past person, or coulda, woulda, shoulda, or past dreams or goals that you didn't hit yet. And you're like, is it for me? Spirit is saying, did I create a dummy? What you mean, is it for you? Didn't I give you these talent, skills, and abilities? What are you talking about? I didn't create a regular person. You ain't a regular. I ain't gonna get in the middle of that conversation. It sounds like a heavy-heated conversation between you and God. I ain't about to get into it. God said, I didn't create somebody who is not a creator. Clock it. So we have here Jaguar growth. Maturity is the ability to embrace change, and change cannot happen without death. This death does not necessarily mean physical death, but it could mean an ending of a relationship, a situation, or simply your decision to not continue with the same old habits or the old version of you. You see what I'm saying? That's what you're transitioning out of. You're transitioning out of a pattern of behavior, a habit, or an old version of you, or a particular relationship or a situation or a workplace position or something like that. You're moving on to bigger and better things, basically, is what this Jaguar is saying. And so we're going into a position of growth. Okay? We're transitioning into a position of growth. And not everybody or everything can go with you. And so this is the decisive action that you're being meant to take with this antelope spirit. You move quick. Okay? You're being told unequivocally that it's time to get up and get moving. Set your intentions and take action towards making your goals a reality. You have a door right in front of you. Trust your instincts here. Okay? Make your dreams a reality. Make your goals a reality. Okay? Trust your instincts here. So I feel like for a lot of you, Aries, you know what this is and you've been working on it. You've been being observative. You've been looking beyond deceiving appearances to the true reality of your situation, to the true reality of people's motives, okay? To the true reality of a workplace. The veil has been lifted. The fog is cleared from your eyes. You're starting to see the truth. You're starting to see the tea. You're starting to see the light. So when God is telling me, yo, I see you. And you're like, yeah, I see me too. Yeah, they said don't give up, okay? Don't give up on that line of sight. Because once you were blind and now you can see, you can't unsee. You feel me? The bat is blind. It's going blindly into a transition. And it's like, well, where am I going? And Spirit is saying you're going towards growth. And that could feel scary because you're about to be getting your eyesight back. You feel me? The veil is lifted. So God said, don't give up. You feel the way you feel because there's certain people, places, things, or a situation or an old version of yourself that you're not ready to grow out of. But Spirit says that was keeping you blind from your abundance. Now you're going to be able to see. And when you see, that's when you're going to be able to have. Okay? I created you to be somebody. That's what I just heard. Wow. I created you to be somebody. Say, God created me to be somebody. Say it in the chat. Clack it. God created me to be somebody. Period. Put a little emoji next to it too. An emoji you're feeling with that vibes, with that energy. Put a little emoji next to it before you hit enter. God created me to be somebody. Fuck thought. You know what I'm saying? Fuck thought. Get hype, Aries. Get hype. Why am I the only one hype for all the Zodiac signs? Y'all not even in the chat hype, bro. Like, you're not even in the chat hype. How am I the only one hype for all the Zodiac signs since Pisces reading? I need you to pull up. I'm going to need you to get hype. You guys are in this darkness. Y'all haven't reached the light yet. So you're like, yeah, I know, OGB. Yeah, you're encouraging me. You're giving me this cheerleader energy. But when you start seeing it pull up in your life, then you're like, oh, OGB, guess what happened? Oh, I'm not going to want to hear all that. Because you wasn't even hyping the chat. You was making me feel like the oddball out. Don't make me feel like a black sheep when the black sheep is the one who's giving you this energy. I said what I said. What did I say? Claim it and clock it in the reading, in the chat, in the comments below. God created me to be somebody. I'm going to need you to say that with conviction and confidence in your throat, in your voice. Say it with your chest. Put that throat chakra on fleek, okay? I'm going to need you to... Y'all be over here throwing back shots, but you can't throw out affirmations. Oh! Bars. You feel me? Y'all be throwing back shots, but y'all can't throw out affirmations. Do you hear me? I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to the collective. I know who I'm talking about. I'm talking to that somebody that God created. We have here Hope Big Water. It's giving fire, babe. It's giving fire sign. I know, right? I'm in Aries energy. Heavy on them. Heavy on them. I'm in Aries energy heavy. This has to do with your goals, your dreams, your hopes, your desires. You can have water sign energy in your chart. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is Hope and Big Water. It says on the card. But for some of you guys, this just represents your dreams, your goals, okay? Your eyes on the prize. Am I too loud? Was I being too hyphy? What did you walk into? Listen, talk to him. She said, what did I walk in on? Talk to him, Jennifer. Walk straight into your abundance, an abundant message. Okay, so we have here 36. For some of you guys, you could be 36 years old. For some of you guys, something happens in the next 3 to 6 months. So I'm getting March, April, May, June, July, August. Clock it. I locked it in for you guys. So even if you think it's not going to happen, now it is. It's too late. Embrace the change. It's going to happen for this abundance to arrive. Yes, it will. I said it. Oh, I said it. You're trying to play yourself out of your position. People trying to play with your energy. I just saw a false person on the bottom of the decks. Yeah, you got some false people around you. You got some negative mindset around past people or false people in your present moment. Spirit said, get away from that. Don't even try it. We have main character energy. Yeah, you're going into new meetings. You see this? What you don't see is that you're going into new meetings, new beginnings. What you do see is your goals. So you kept your eyes on the prize even in the darkness. You was blind, but now you can see that, oh, it's the people around my energy. So if I shift this, my opportunities change. So then I shift into a new tribe. My vibe attracts my tribe. Okay, let me get rid of this crusty vibe. Let me get rid of this weak sauce over here. And let me get into the secret sauce. Let me get into what the secret is on my path to unravel, right? What's the big news, Spirit? What's the big news? They said, well, you got interviews, you got meetings, you got people and places and things to do and people to see. Can't nobody or nothing take this from you. We ain't got time to let these other things hold you back. You got things to do, places to be, and people to see. God said he created somebody. If you don't claim it, it's cool. Whatever. These messages coming from the divine. Look, see? Big purr. This meeting leads to your abundance. This is literally what it looks like. Something significant can happen for some of you guys April 25th. Or maybe that is... Wow. So April 25th, something crazy could happen for you. That's amazing. It's giving Holy Grail energy. It's giving my cup is fulfilled. Your cup was always half full. Your cup was always overflowing. Your cup was always there in your hand. Now you cheersing. So instead of cheersing to the freaking weekend, drink to that, yeah. Instead of doing that, now you're cheersing to your abundance. You said, oh shoot, now I got a reason to celebrate for real. I was just going out for drinks and stuff like that because, you know, I was stressed about work. Or the weekend, or the week was so crazy that I just needed a drink on the weekend to release myself from it. I'm all emotional and ish. Spirit is saying, nah, I'm going to give you a reason to celebrate now. Go ahead. Throw it up, throw it up. You bossed up now. I'll give you a reason to celebrate real quick. Let me give you this abundance, but you got to do part of the work too, Aries. This ain't something that you just, this ain't something that's given. This is something that's earned. You did a lot of growth here. Aries, clock it. God is saying you did the growth, okay? God is saying you did the work. You transitioned. You did the growth. You made the decisive, the hard decisions. And now you're moving into a new beginning. Wow. So Spirit is saying you already have the Holy Grail. I'm going to fill it up. You said, my cup is empty. I already finished my cup. And Spirit's like, okay, you finished it? You sure? You got rid of all the baggage, emotional baggage, the negativity, the thought process, the habits, the patterns, behaviors within you. Okay, and then you address the people outside of you. Remember the snakes in the grass. Remember the people who was trying to manipulate you. Remember that past person that you did you wrong and you was going back and forth with. Maybe you was having, you know, a little bit of like temptation with. You got rid of them too, right? You created healthy boundaries, right? You moved on from them for real. Your cup is empty for real. There is no drop at the bottom of your cup. And you said, yes, it is empty for real. And you lift in that cup and Spirit says, okay, I will pour now. Boom. Overflowing abundance. Overflowing abundance. Look at the bottom of the deck. I can't make this up. The work that you did, you helped God, Source Creator. Okay? Bring you into that somebody that they always knew that you were, that you doubted for a second that you were. Or you've been doubting on and off. You haven't been consistently confident. You haven't been consistently coming correct for Spirit. Spirit says, I can't come correct for you if you're not coming correct for me. This is an equal give and take. We co-create here. This is how the universe works. This is how God Source Creator works. The math has the math. They said, come correct or don't come at all. And Aries said, I'm going to come correct this time. I've been messing with this ex, or I've been doing all this over here, or I've been thinking bad about myself over there. And I've been doing all these things internally and externally outside of myself that wasn't serving my highest good. Now I'm going to get right. And God said, Ashe, you came correct. So that's why you're about to receive. You see this now? This is why this is on the bottom of the deck. Clock it. This is why this is on the bottom of the deck. I kid you not. This is a gift in the present moment. You're receiving this in the present moment. I'm telling you, April 25th is going to be significant for somebody. Yep. I'm going to clock it right now. Right now. Can't tell me ish. Maybe I'm in Aries energy. Y'all so stubborn. Y'all can't tell me nothing. Aries love to be underestimated. They're like, watch me. Watch me. You about to get it. I'm not even kidding, yo. I'm not even kidding. Because you took decisive action, all it takes is making solid decisions to be solid. You feel me? That's bars. All it takes is solid decisions to be solid. If you can't make solid decisions, then everything's going to crumble. Everything that you're trying to build on that foundation is going to be a tower moment and fall back to the foundation until you build it right the first time. Decisive action. Wow. In August into the winter is significant to you guys. You got to come back to this reading. Save this reading for later and tell me what happens between August and winter. It's coming up. For some of you guys, it's really coming up in August, between August and the winter time. And October for some of you guys. What's crazy is for some of you guys, you ended up traveling between August and the winter. So maybe something happens on your travels, or there's an opportunity that happens in your travels. We have in March here. So now you got March, August, October, and in the winter. So winter time starts November, December, January energy, or December, January, February. For some of you guys, you clock it different. You have multiple windfalls of abundance happening at multiple times of the year. And you over here, you know what I'm saying? You could have been over here in your darkness yesterday. You could have been feeling like this last week. Upset. Bye. Spirit said, look, it says within 3 months. For some of you guys, this happens within 3 months. That just came out on its own. I was trying to put the card deck away. But overall, Spirit is saying it's in progress now. It's in progress now. What? Not you progressing. What the heck? What's the best advice for my Aries? God said it's in progress now. And you see the title? Look at the way this owl is looking at you and then read the title to this video. It says God sees you. Don't that look like God's big old eyes? Don't that look like, have you ever looked at owls? And you're like, what are you looking at? The owls be looking creepy? Or you be feeling like, wow, they're really watching me. Clock it. Divine source is watching. So don't give up. But a lot of you guys didn't, and that's why you're receiving an abundance. See? Rich girl, rich guy energy. And now you have stability. The house card is here. For some of you guys, the angel numbers you could have been seeing is 444, 777, 888. You could have been seeing 333, 1212 on the clock, 111, 1111, 999. Something happens for you in the next 3 to 6 months. I said that here when I saw the 36 on the card early in your spread, and we had the August card come out. So for some of you guys, it's between March and August you receive something. For some of you guys, it's between October and winter, or August and October. There's different points here. It's like, it's so weird to try and clock the energy of time because time is so fluid. But Spirit is saying there's moments here of like big wins or milestones that you're going to receive in these chunks of like 3-month periods. So maybe it's something about like 3-month chunk periods or 6-month chunk periods. between now and the end of the year into the new year of next year. There's something here happening for you. What's the advice, Spirit, for my Aries? Don't buy into it. Like I said, these people, they're going to try and circle back. Or whatever it is that could tempt you to go backwards, don't buy into that energy. You're booked and busy. There's something better waiting for you. Spirit is saying don't buy into it. There's something better waiting for you. For some of you guys, you need this push. You need this message. Why were you putting so much on the line anyway with people who don't serve your highest good? Situations that don't serve your highest good. Habits and behaviors that don't serve your highest good. God is waiting to hear from you. God is waiting to hear from you. Do you hear me? Your higher self, your future self is waiting to hear from you. Your angel team is waiting to hear from you. It says, yes, you are lucky. You are blessed. Yes. They're waiting to hear from you, but you over here dipping it and doing it in cups that you're not supposed to be in when you have your own cup to fill. For some of you guys, you need that message. For others of you, you don't need that message. You left that all behind. So there is something better waiting for you, okay? So keep going, all right? Don't give up. If you need to take a breakity-break along the way, you know, respect your energy, respect your time, take that breakity-break. But I'm going to need you to stay focused, stay 10 toes down. Pay attention to who you getting close with. You feel me? Not everything's all hockey-keying and stuff. Stop hockey-keying in the wrong rooms and start hockey-keying in the high rooms. The rooms of high frequency. Have fun over there where you have a tribe who vibrates as high as you do. Some of y'all wrapped up in these other rooms. You know these people. You know what I'm talking about. You know the workplace. You know the dynamic. You know the toxicity. I don't got to point it out, but I'm just saying. All right. So that's what I have for you guys. Clock it. This is your reading, Aries. Okay. God created you to be somebody. So go do that and follow directions. You're being guided by spirit. All right, through these messages, through angel numbers, through your own conversations you have with other people, they could be dropping gems too. God's trying to speak to you in all different ways, forms, and fashions. So clock it. This is going to be your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I really appreciate y'all for pulling up. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. It was a lot of fun in your energy, Aries. I like being a fire sign energy. I be yelling and screaming. Letting it loose. Bye. I'm always like that. I think. I don't know. I don't know how I'm received by you guys, but I know how I give. Whatever. Anyways, you guys, see you guys tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shout out to the gang. Bye. Take care. Ashe.